Bartville. All right, chat. Live chat. I'm not even going to worry about title or anything like that. Thank you for being my IT person. Yeah, you could close those entire windows.
But how about ESPN?
Oh, okay. I can try.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we got somebody. No, you only needed 4 again, Stan. Only 4. Not 5 again. Only 4. Oy, 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 oy. I'd like to give a shout out to thank you. Thing to right technical and emotional. Only 4. Only 4. I well, this trip has been an adventure, but it's been fun. I ate another slice of pizza. I don't even want the salad anymore, but I'm going to eat it because it's good for me. TG says audio is choppy. Can you hear me now? Testing, testing. Let me lower that now. Now it's okay. Maybe I need a little bit. So the way the setup is right now, I tried to close out everything. I hear how. All right. Well, as long as something's working. I got ESPN up on the laptop because VPN is. I have the VPN on my phone and ESPN is not working on my phone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I have ESPN there, and I am. Where's the camera? There it is. The live stream is up on the iPad. Thank you, babe, for bringing your iPad. So I can read the Savior. How many sets do you have left? And yes. Okay, so I can actually watch this fight. You know, what's left of it. Are you guys enjoying the fight so far? Minus the, disappearing act. It seems like it's been exciting up to this point. So we have Sai, or is it C? Sai versus Jean. Okay, thank you. Dango's fights are okay. DG says, I'm so tired. Still 2 or 3 more sets of deadlifts to go. What you got after deadlifts? Did you already do your squats? Yeah, we did forget the mics, but we didn't think we needed. Jeremy, welcome back. Welcome to part V of the Talking Shit podcast. MMA live stream. Yeah. Welcome. All right. Well, he'll be here at least by main card. My emotional support is here, sitting next to me. Actually, she's falling asleep. I'm glad you didn't go to sleep, but now you can go to sleep if you need to. You want to sleep? Love you.
You're gonna wake me up again.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But you can go to sleep if you want to.
You're gonna wake me up. I'd rather be not waking up.
We'll both be going to sleep in a little bit. Alright, back to fights. Goodness gracious. I wouldn't mind a little blood at this point. It'll make me feel better.
It's just like blood craving.
When I'm stressed, my bloodlust increases. He says, this isn't the L word. Well, then you should be here. Mm. Oh, I missed the blood. Was it a lot, Dan? Or was it just a little paper cut? Fuck. Stupid Wi-Fi. Making me miss the blood. I don't know if the mic picked that up. My stomach is making sounds now. Did your stomach just respond to my stomach?
I guess so.
Oh, he said enough to cover the floor.
Oh.
Where are the blood stains? I don't see them.
At least it's really clean now.
No, they don't clean it in between bites. There it goes. Starline Brass has a YouTube channel where they do a tour of the planet and they briefly show what thank you. Because this disappears and I don't know how to get it to stay on the screen. I honestly don't even want to touch it.
Don't touch it.
It's gonna break. Yes, so this YouTube channel where they do a tour of the plant and they briefly show what I do as a taper press operator. I'm basically overseeing all the final adjustments to the cases before they're shipped, before they're polished, packaged, and shipped. Wait, so this is that you were telling us about before? Sorry, when you said that you were making casings, I thought that it was a hobby, like something that you were doing for fun. I mean, maybe it is fun. Very cool. That's some cool shit. I'm not going to look it up now because I'm afraid to touch the internet while I'm streaming. Rick Allen's here.
Oh. I was crying.
It's not your fault.
Okay, I will not even touch it.
Yeah, don't touch it. Rick goes, this part lows, and so does your audio. I can hear the static. Well, like I said before. Well, Rick, we're not even in New York, so we can't blame him. I mean, there's probably plenty of other things we can blame him for. But not that, because we're not in New York. We're in Berlin. We didn't move, just we're in Berlin for a week.
That stressed me out.
You sure you don't want to lay down?
Thinking about it.
Lay down. Okay. He should be back fairly soon. I'm not going to read that out loud, but yeah. No, came for a race. I run tomorrow. No, we're not actually going to. I think that, sorry, I can't speak. When we were checking out different attractions, I think that was one of the options. And there's, are you talking about the one bunker that they built a real long time ago that he only visited once? If you watch any video that's like the top places to visit in Berlin, that's one of them. Oh, but there is, I think there is, um, if it's not a bunker, it's some watchtower or something that's built like in the Alps. And it's now a tourist attraction. So we're not going to do that. We are near the Museum of Disgusting Food. It's actually a few blocks away from us. He did show up. Yeah, but there is something that's a tourist attraction. Um, and the story is that he had it built and he only visited it once. I think because he was afraid of heights, that he only visited once. But there's a possibility that we'll do the Museum of Disgusting Food. Like I said, it's a few blocks away. What is that? Weird. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Yes. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. We might visit the Museum of Disgusting Food. Like I said, it's a few blocks away from us. We're kind of holding on to that as like a last minute. We're not sure what to do on the last day while we're here. There's a few places that I have starred or saved in my Google Maps as possible places to visit before we leave next week. DG goes, we're on NY, but Adams is still doing us dirty. Yeah, that dude's in trouble. Dude, Jeremy, but you know what's crazy? I think, babe, didn't you say that that there was an earthquake or the earthquake that happened recently in New York? It seems like each time we leave, something crazy happens. Not that I want something crazy to happen, but yeah. So my ESPN just crapped out. So yeah, I think the issue was with the laptop, streaming on the laptop at the same time that we were watching ESPN. Because now my ESPN isn't working. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as you guys can still see me and hear me, I'll take it. Yeah, well, actually, I will be checking out the Brandenburg Gate tomorrow because that is both the start and end point of the race. So, yes, I will be there tomorrow. Okay, so it was right. Yeah, so there was some kind of quake. I think when we went to London that week, there also was an earthquake in New York. I think the earthquake was actually in New Jersey, but it was also felt in New York. Of course, they're right nearby. Probably, Rick. Probably exactly where we are. Of all the places we could have stayed. we happen to choose the one. Mm-hmm. Let me get my ESPN working again. Dan goes, so when you come back to New York, the rats will be as big as German shepherds. I mean, they're already huge. Let me get my ESPN up again. So you know what? I don't think it's this hotel's Wi-Fi because I said I'm streaming here. I can watch. I'm watching myself on the phone, and I have a sneaky suspicion that it's this VPN. So for anyone who has used VPN, including Jeremy, because I know Jeremy has used VPN, have you used ExpressVPN? ESPN, because it is. I'm thinking that it's the VPN. That's fucking me up. So on our next trip, we will not use ExpressVPN. All right, getting through the comments. Some of them I will not read out loud. Rick asks, are you gonna take the train to Prague or some other shit like that where you are? That was a possibility. So we are in, we're in Berlin, like I said before. We thought about taking the train to Munich. Sorry, I'm tired and stressed and it's making my speech retarded. We thought about taking the train to Munich, but decided not to do that because it would just take too much time, and having to book a hotel in two separate cities, at least during this time, would be crazy expensive. Because of the race that's going on, the price of everything is way too high. Next time we return to Germany, because we will come back, we will stay in Munich instead, and then yes, we will take a train over to not Prague, Austria. It was not Munich. Munich is boring as shit. Have you been to Munich? If you've been, what was you?
Everybody's saying Munich is boring.
Well, this particular commenter, I'd like to know if they've been there before. Prague is way more of an interesting city. Have you also visited Prague? You are dumb to skip it. Well, if you want to give us a big ass super chat, I won't skip it then. Because I can't fucking afford it right now. So, yeah. Another time. We do have a list of other, now that we've been traveling internationally, we do have a list of places that we would like to visit. Vienna is on the list. I think Salzburg, Austria. Was it Salzburg, Austria that we were thinking about? Whichever city it is that you could travel from Munich there, which is part of the reason why we were thinking about Munich, because we can just hop on the train to go there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drag you out of bed.
Did you? I thought you meant you didn't ask me. You asked me, right? Did you ask me?
I was trying to, is it Salzburg, Austria, where we were thinking about going?
I think so.
Yeah, Salzburg, Austria.
Like a borderline of Austria, because we can get in and get out. That's
Yes.
how we were thinking.
So it's part of the reason why we were thinking about, yeah, this thing isn't even coming up.
Oh, really? Again?
It's okay. I think it's the VPN because the stream is working fine. There's some audio issues, and I'm doing this and I haven't crashed. I'm suspecting it's the VPN.
Oh.
That's my suspicion. Vigets?
What if we do VPN here? Phone. That's not gonna work?
Wait, I want to properly respond. Kayla asks, wie geht's? Ich bin gut. Am I really bad German? Ich bin gut. Ich ist, how do I say tired? I actually don't know how to say tired. Tired. But if you guys could come to, if you're able to visit, I think you guys would enjoy yourselves. It's been really nice so far. Yeah, I'd love to visit other cities. And I know some people like will city hop. It's just a little bit out of our budget. Sehr gut. Oh. That's as far as my conversation goes. Because the rest, I just know vocabulary words, and stringing together the sentences are pretty terrible.
So you can only, you can say ich bin, and there's lack of further.
Yeah. So on the Duolingo, there's like ordering food. I got to the, I forgot what else. Yeah, I'm still fighting with ESPN to load, which is why I'm not commenting on any of the fights right now and just talking travel. Ich bin ein Berliner. I am a Berliner. Right? I think I got that. He goes, or something. Dan, how similar is, if you know, is German to Danish, Dutch? What you speak? Is the vocabulary very similar? Ich möchte München, aber Berlin. Ich möchte, as in I like Munich and Berlin. Möchte. Ich möchte. Now I'm tongue twisting. All right, let me put this in share, move to group. DEG, if you are still watching, I have moved the ExpressVPN credentials to the shared family passwords folder. It's a really, really complicated password. So, navigate there, and Dan goes, nope, nothing is like Danish. People tell us it's crazy hard to learn. Wunderbar. Well, it's also on my list of places I would like to visit. I know they also do a race there. There's a Copenhagen.
Nothing's happening.
Marathon and half marathon. But when we eventually visit, I don't know when that's going to happen, but you know, sometime in this lifetime, when we do eventually visit, you know, it may not be at the same time as a race because planning for a race traveling is hard. And I am very thankful that Thing One and BEG are very patient with me and let me drag them around for racing. But race travels, it is stressful, but worth it. My point is, when we eventually visit Denmark, we might just visit to visit, and it doesn't necessarily have to be for a race. Okay, I say that now, but honestly, it'll probably be for a race.
I'm gonna stay here next time. Go deal with DG all the time, 24/7. Do as much as you can.
I can't do it without you.
Kinda know that.
She's like, yeah, I know you need me. It doesn't mean I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, but I will just let you deal with that. Only because I can. And I will watch you.
Go crazy? I'm always going crazy. There we go. It went to spam. I don't know why. So I'm currently trying to log back into ESPN. Man, I miss our desktop and our internet and not having to use a VPN. Oh, I had asked a question about VPN and I forgot to read it. Jeremy had written it. Hold on. Because then I got distracted by something else. I forgot what it was. Yeah, we will not use ExpressVPN again, like I was saying before. Oh, there we go. You did write that. NordVPN or IP Vanish. Okay. Oh, you use both. Nord, I'm going to give a little time. Because like I said, I had some issues with them when we were in London. So the only ones you have experience with. Okay. Or if we try Nord again, I'll probably have one of them sign up and not do it by my name. Because if they see my name, they're going to be like, this is the bitch. I'm canceled within 30 months. Within 30 days. Man, let's sleep. My brain is done. So Rick, have you visited Prague or Vienna? If you have, tell me about it.
Interesting, Prague.
Ooh, Thing 2 is interested in Prague.
We have K-drama located
in Prague. So there's a K-drama that she watches that takes place in Prague. So you want to go visit where they're filming?
20 years ago.
Oh, 20 years ago.
But I still want it.
Minvogos, there's a bunch of streamers and scam baiters that endorse various ones that have promo codes for discounts. Yeah, I do remember seeing those, and right when I was signing up for this one, I was trying to find the videos, but I think now I'll just write it down for the next time. Surfshark, yes. I mean, not that I've tried it, but the name is familiar.
What's that?
It's a VPN.
Oh. Good.
Thank you. I will check that out. So, if anyone still has the fights on, how's it going so far?
We look so miserable. Begging for the result.
How are the fights going? Hold on. I'm gonna go grab that salad. And then drink a water. 2 seconds, it's literally right there. I'm not gonna freeze this time, I swear. I can't promise that.
Can you grab my juice too? Juice 주세요. 고마워. You are still moving. Awesome.
Woo! Jeremy goes, I'm busy being dad and watching Bluey with my son. Oh, no, I was watching it. Luckily, it's about nap time for Maximus Prime. No problem, dude. Give him a nice pinch on the cheek for me. Just a little gentle, like boop, on the cheek. Tell him it's for me. Although he'll be like, what are you talking about? Which one were you signed in on?
Yeah.
Just moving so that you know I didn't freeze.
Still going?
Yeah. Of the things not working, this is not the worst thing in the world.
Mm.
So what else have we done here? We'll talk more about our experience in Germany. Ooh, we have ridden the U-Bahn, the train. Comes really fast. We had to take the U-Bahn to Tempelhof Airport. I think I'm saying that right? Probably not. But there's this old airport that's no longer being used, for that. And it's where they have the expo, which is where runners will pick up their number, their bib for the race. And there's some really nice old airplanes out on the field. Expos are normally, or not, I won't say they're normally crazy. Expos for large events, I have to be specific. Expos for large events are normally a little crazy because they have to hand out bibs to about 50,000 people within, 3 to 4 days. David says, this fight has been better than I expected. Who's fighting right now, David? My ESPN app is just... UK.com. Labra. Ay, the crazy guy. I wanted to see that one.
Are you missing essence?
Huh?
Are you missing essence?
No. We don't monetize the stream anyway.
No. Are you missing essences? The essence of the fight.
Let me sign back in. I saved the ESPN on your Google thing. The fighter that's fighting now, he's like a little crazy. And I kind of expect his fights to be entertaining.
So you are missing it.
I am missing it. That's okay. I love how this is subscribe to ESPN Plus. I am subscribed to ESPN Plus.
Maybe you gotta subscribe double. You not subscribe, just subscribe.
And he's down for a nap. Excellent. You are free momentarily. It keeps going at ESPN.com/UK. That doesn't make any sense. Who's winning so far, David? Up by 2. This is the US site. It was bringing me to the UK site. So anyway, other fun stuff as I continue to DG is on his way home soon. And by home I mean hotel room. Are you gonna do a genius take the wheel on the way back?
I feel like your stomach is asking questions.
this isn't doing a good job of identifying me as on the New York server. Other fun stuff we've done here. We ate Italian. Ate Italian again tonight. Oh yes, I was saying we had went to Tempelhof Airport, which was pretty cool. Oh, that's what I was saying. The expo for a race, if it's a large race, like I was saying, it's about 50,000 people that they have to bring in. And the logistics for that, keeping it organized and get everyone in and out as quickly as possible. Not really in and out, but like in to get their bib and then out so that they could go shopping because they just want people to spend money. And it's very tempting to spend money. I definitely did. Oh, I didn't show my new coat. I'll show you that real quick. I did purchase this. As I'm talking about them wanting people to spend money, I spent money. And I think it looks really cool. I don't know how to put a coat on. But this year is their 50th anniversary. And this is the race jacket that they sell. Alright, dudes. Dudettes, if you're in here. I am going to stay live as I fight with this. DEG is on his way here to the hotel. So if you want to pop into his stream, because I'm going to do the same on my phone, you are welcome to do that. And then he will be physically here to continue the stream as I fight with this browser that doesn't want to load for me. Yes. So just heads up. Keep this on. Make me hot.
Really?
Yes, don't. Reflective, yes. So a lot of the racing attire or running attire, I don't want to say racing attire, running attire, they will put colors now or a special fabric so that it's reflective. And I've seen them do this with kids clothing as well, which I'm very happy they're doing this with kids clothing. Since some runners like to run at night, it's very nice. Since some runners like to run at night, the reflective clothing is extremely helpful to make sure somebody doesn't get hit by a car. And I wish more runners would do that, purchase clothing with reflective, material on it. Because even when I'm driving in the city, it's very hard to see people. And some runners will go out dressed all in black. Like you're running at night dressed all in black. How is somebody supposed to see you?
Well,
it's just weird. But yeah, like I was saying, they have it on kids' clothes too, which I'm very glad that they do that. It's really hung up. No problem, dude.
Struggle, but I'm in my way to Gold's Gym. You guys can see what it looks like in here. These are 150 kilogram.
That's the gym.
Wow.
I will not be picking those up.
We're watching DEG stream.
You got that. I mean, look at that. 150 kilograms. But, yeah. I will not be messing with that.
Jeremy said, quit being a wimp.
Use the leg press machine in that area. I just deadlifted in this area. Did some leg curls and extensions in that area. So
You guys should be on the stream that's working. Like I said, I'm going to stick around here until he gets here. Just trying to get ESPN to work.
And you can tell that I don't have any felonies because of the yeah. So anyway, shout out. I want to give a special shout out to my brain is so fried. Like not being that he actually tracked me down. He drove a few hours to come meet me here at Gold's Gym here in Berlin. And I showed him how to do some roll movements and some bicep stuff. That was really cool for him to like show up like that.
Do you feel like if I clean the cache file?
Let me try one more time.
I had to cut sets off my deadlift today. I was deadlifting at 140 kilos. I did 3 sets of 5.
This switches to UK again, I guess. It looks like it's sticking to the US server.
100 kilos on the squat. And today I was working really more on trying to keep my eyes up and not looking at the floor, and that was pretty good. So I'm going to continue to work on my head position and squats.
Alright, looks like it's working
I
now.
felt pretty decent. I was getting a little tired. My position has been really bad.
Alright. If anyone is still on this side, like I said before, DEG is currently streaming on the other side. But I'm going to keep this up so that when he arrives, he could just pop in the seat. It looks like the main card's starting now. What's it?
Is it charging?
It's charging, yeah,
Okay.
it's charging. Did the first fight already start, Dan? How far is it in the card for you right now? What I'm seeing on my end is the starting for the main card.
Can you give me my camera?
Mm-hmm. Okay, got it. Just wait. Oh, so that was the was that the featured prelim? Seems like judges are on some bullshit. Gotcha. This is such a fucking weird stream. You're watching both of our streams live. I'm commenting on his stream while doing another stream. Hilarious. Maybe when he gets here, we could do some like streamception shit. Like he still has it live. I didn't get a chance to see the gym that he's at. I did see it like online, but it looks pretty. I like that the color that Bisping is wearing. That's a nice green. Oof. Oh, I'm looking at your comment now, Jeremy. 4 a.m. every day? What time are you getting out of work? I could not get up at 4 a.m. every day. That's just way too much. Way too early. Y'all will have to let me know how that one goes next week. Yeah, David, I think you guys have the same picks for main and opposite picks for co-main. Him walking with the camera was hilarious. This is a good comment. Just feet planted, no defense, swinging. Just like a man should. Hopefully DEG doesn't get a ticket again. So he'll probably talk about it when he comes back. But he got a ticket yesterday because we're just not familiar with the parking system here. Excuse me. Wasn't WWE in France earlier this year and they were just as lively? Or even more lively? There was one show where they just allowed, I think, Jey Uso, and I didn't watch it, but I saw the recap, where they allowed Jey Uso to just backlash. And they just let him have his time with the crowd because they were amazing that evening. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Bash in Berlin, right? I think it was called. Yeah, Bash in Berlin. Yeah, I haven't been watching, but I do follow them on social media, so I do get some of the updates on the socials. And then if there's a good segment, DEG will watch it on YouTube, and I'll sometimes watch it with him. So I'm not completely cut off from wrestling, but you know, I have it in small doses. I watch it and scroll through it in small doses. A moment of truth. Did he get a ticket? Alrighty, first fight coming up. No, I got it working now. Thank you, Dan. Try not to jinx it. But it's actually working now. Yeah, the issue that I was having, the new issue that I was having, is that each time I refreshed the page, it was bringing up the UK version or the UK URL. And they don't do ESPN Plus in UK. So I have to wait for it to release. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the message, Jeremy. Like, I can kind of hear him, but I don't hear exactly what he's saying because I have that up. Ooh, big ass fern tree. I will lower this volume so I can hear him. He is providing some good ASMR. drinking a protein shake. I'm gonna raise volume on him.
Which
Whoa.
daytime, but like whoever sculpted this thing.
That's a cool looking statue.
Too much time during this. Oh my goodness.
That is cool looking.
I mean, all the way down to like the blood vessels. They just carved in here.
Yeah, that does look
So
awesome.
funny to me. Oh man. But anyway, I gotta go help Mrs. Eagle. She's gotta go to bed soon. I also need to get in some more protein because I have to help her out with school. So there will be no food shopping right now. And Gail is blue for refill, yeah. Oh man. Also, they have like these blue like parking sign things here, and I realized that they did put one in the car. Oh, my finger. Oh,
Good job.
oh, fuck. My finger got caught in the door latch.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Good God.
I'm watching him fuck himself up trying to get into a car.
There's a blue parking.
Oh, they do have it.
It was actually in the car.
Okay, so that blue parking thingy. With another one of those learning the hard way.
So, hope I won't get any more parking tickets. The lady at the front desk is so nice. She wrote me a parking pass retroactive to yesterday. When I got the ticket, she was like, "Yeah, they'll lower it to 15 euros from 25." So I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'm my thumb hurts because my foot really got caught in the door latch on some horrible.
Oh, is this fight about to be over?
That means I need to win the dog too.
Oh no, he got the head out.
Last actress. What was that? Nope, they don't. They don't remember.
Excuse me.
I guess I'll do research later. But anyway, my thumb really hurts now. They're cartoon. They're funny as hell. Once I'm done, let me find my way home. Please go to Talking Shit Podcast and hang out with Miss Evil over there for the Filthy Casual MMA watch party, where we're struggling to get the ESPN app to work. Maybe I'll talk to somebody and say, yo, the Wi-Fi is like really, really spotty. What's going on? So yeah, once I'm done with the car, obviously, oh, the VPN was the problem? Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh, that was a nice Superman punch.
But anyway, let me get over there to Mrs. Evil so that I can she can start resting up for the Berlin Marathon. Much love to you. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of all the places in the world they've gone because they were in pursuit of their athletic endeavors. I could not be more proud of you very much. I just could not. By the way, the car guy reported. We're going to the Volkswagen factory probably on Monday or Tuesday. So just for you, I might do a live stream when we get there. Just for you, we're going to the Volkswagen factory. So, yeah. Yeah, we got you on that, car guy. And everyone else,
Finishing up the live stream with DEG.
and until the next time I'm in the car, hopefully I can actually do Genius Take the Wheel if I get here early enough on Monday or Tuesday, whatever. Much love to all of y'all. Go hang out with Mrs. Evil over there. Go hang out with Mrs. Evil over there on the Talking Shit podcast. She's live streaming right now. And as always, if you believe yourself to be a strong person, you are absolutely correct. You earned the right to believe that because you've done the work. Let's keep working. See you in the next one.
All right, he's on his way. I know he'll drive safe. We'll see him soon. The ride from Gold's Gym to where we are takes about 30 minutes. It's a fairly quick ride, I think. Part of the reason why we decided to rent a car is because the train ride, the O-Bahn or the S-Bahn, would take about an hour for him to get there. And his intention was going there nearly every day. So doing 2 hours total of travel just didn't make a lot of sense. So we're like, screw it, rent a car. The drive or the side of the road and where the steering wheel is the same as it is here in the States. So like, should be, I don't want to say fairly easy, but better than driving in the UK where they drive on the opposite side. And that would be too much of a learning curve, and we weren't there long enough to justify going through that sort of hassle. But I was only in the car when we were leaving from the airport because all the places I've been traveling to are local. And I spent most of today taking a nap anyway to rest for tomorrow. But the car seemed like it drove pretty good from a passenger's perspective. The sort of like augmented reality that it has in the car was pretty cool, where it will point to the exit when you're about to, or coming up on the exit that you're supposed to be getting off at. It's interesting. One of the weird things about German cars in Germany, that something we experience with the BMW here versus the BMW at home, is that when you go over the speed limit, it beeps at you. It's like boop, 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 boop. And the speed limit here is pretty slow, at least on city streets. It's like 30 kilometers. Most people don't drive that slow, so if you attempt to drive that slow, it feels like you're not moving at all. But the car will means that most of the time the car is beeping at you because you're just slightly over the speed limit. That was something that's interesting to us. Oh, Brivola got hit right in the forehead. Oh, nice forearm. I do believe So we're gonna go to, like I said before, the Volkswagen factory, and I think that we will end up getting on the Autobahn. I'm gonna look that up later because I don't want to mess with the Wi-Fi. But I think we do have to get on the Autobahn to get there. So we basically have to go. We're in Berlin, and we have to go west to the Volkswagen factory, and it's, you know, somewhere between 2 and 3 hours is the commute. So that will be on, like the EG said before, Monday or Tuesday, because Wednesday we leave. I'm really excited to see the museum. They have a car museum at the Volkswagen factory. So from what I've seen online, there's like the big factory headquarters where you could actually take a tour, and I have to see if tickets are available. You may not be able to do the tour. You could tour the facility and see them building cars or motorcycles. But I think the last time I looked, it was sold out. So that might not be possible, but we could walk in the building. But then they also have a museum where they have all of the cars, the brands that are under like the Volkswagen umbrella. So not just the actual Volkswagen car, but all of the other car brands that are under the Volkswagen umbrella. It'll be fun. I'm excited for that. See cars that we don't see at home. Not Frivola's Day. Oh, that's under the chin. Oh, no. Oh, nice. He twisted perfectly to get out of that. And now we got a neck crank. Nope. Wow. He's fighting through this really well. Oh my God, can you survive 8 seconds? Nice elbow. You don't see enough people do that, where they're on the bottom and they reach back and do the elbow. Holy shit. And that was only the first round? That was only the first round. A lot of shit happened. Yes. What day are we going home? Wednesday evening. So our plane departs Wednesday at about 7. Yeah. And then we will be arriving back home, our home local time, I think 10 p.m. Between 10 and 11 p.m. Yeah. And then we'll Uber back home. Something that DEG noticed is that we drove to the airport going to London and then just Ubered and when we were actually in London because we weren't going to drive, and now it's the opposite. We ended up taking an Uber to the airport because the UN General Assembly was happening. And traffic was fucked up, so we ordered an Uber, and now we're driving here. Let me switch a room. He goes, then you will fly back in time. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Dude, on Thursday when we get home, I'm just gonna spend the whole time in bed. Just gonna sleep. And it's gonna be wonderful. I'm gonna probably hang out with family on Friday. Ooh, Dan, did you settle on a house? Was it about 2 or 3 streams ago? I think you were house hunting, no? How was that going? Hope you found something nice. This crowd is going crazy anytime something happens. Eyes on the road, sir. Eyes on the road. I don't want any messages from you. Not so you are physically here. Oh, you're up to the contract stage. Excuse me. Excellent. Excellent. Congrats, man. Well, actually, we'll wait until you officially put the signature in and they hand you the keys. And then we'll do YouTube confetti. Oh, God. I want to sleep. I have a race tomorrow. I need my rest. He'll be fine. Yeah, you're terrible, Dan. Oh, he got him down again. And takes the back again. No, and he reverses it. Nice job for Vola. He keeps getting taken down, but he's very good at making sure he gets back up, not accepting that position. There are some fighters that are like, oh, he took me down, I'm just going to lie on my back, and I'm going to hang out here. And as exhausted as they look, it's still a good fight. Oh, Dan, did somebody get knocked out? Shh. It hadn't happened yet for me. I was waiting for it. A few seconds later, boop. Damn. That was a perfect knee. All right, babe. There are some moments in this stream, in this live, where it's a good thing you missed. However, oh, they're doing the replay right now. Oh, right on the jaw. Right here. Out immediately. Oh, right here, right here. And his mouthpiece pops out. And 2 extra for good measure. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful knee. And it's not just that the knee went up, but he also had him by the head and just made sure that he made contact. Oof. Scary. I'm glad I didn't miss that. That was good. Chop chop, babe. Well, they'll show that replay for the rest of the evening because that was. Oy. Frivola just took a life changer there. That was a scary one. Perfectly landed. Seemed like right in the jaw, cheekbone, right there. And like I said, it wasn't just the knee coming up, but him applying pressure on the back of the head to make sure it made contact. And then the head hitting the floor, and then 2 extra punches. I also hope he's okay. That was a spectacular knockout. But I also hope he's okay. Oh, he's up on a stool now. This has a lot of people around him, but at least he was able to get up. Yeah, he's sitting on the stool. Wow, he's still fucked up. He needs assistance walking. He can't walk in a straight line. He has 3 guys assisting him in walking. I need you to keep your eyes on the road, sir. Please and thank you. So you make it here live. Thanks. I'm ready to ban you from your own channel. Look at that. Bam. Fuck. That's nasty. David goes, of course, Dan. I only have safe picks. Funny. Yeah. I am glad that he, and DG is going to twist these words. I'm glad he released the pressure once contact was made. There was no need to continue with that downward force once he had made contact with the cheek. That was great. That was great. Yeah, that absolutely is going to get a bonus. And that will be on fight replays for a long time. Look at that stash. Goodness gracious. You see this shit? Weird old stash. And he has his hair all slicked back. Like he's going out to a party. Crazy. I'll check the weather for tomorrow morning. This forecast keeps changing for tomorrow. It goes from sunny all day to partly cloudy, sunny, partly cloudy. So far, it looks like, excuse me. What's that? Oh, man, I missed it. I was too busy looking at my phone. It's supposed to be sunny in the morning. Clouds are supposed to begin at 1 p.m. I can take that because I begin running at 10:40 a.m. local time, Dan time. I'm gonna call it the Dan time zone. 10:40, and the high will be 49 degrees, which if let's do Fahrenheit to Celsius. So when I begin the race, it'll be 50 degrees Fahrenheit or 10 degrees Celsius, which is not bad. That is good running weather, 50 degrees or 10 Celsius. However, it's been windy the past couple of days, and I'm really, really hoping it is not too windy tomorrow. Because once that wind begins, it just cuts right through you, which I'm sure you guys know. Wind gusts up to 15 miles per hour. But then the wind is supposed to die down after 1. So if I begin, let's say 10:40, 12, 1, 2, 3, well, ends about 3. Wind gusts are at 13 miles per hour. Definitely obsess over the weather. Would it be 60 degrees? I'll be fine. Totally fine. Not gonna look at the weather app again. It's a lie, yes I will. His stash, I can't get over that stash. Oh, I got it now. Sorry, I'm slow, Dan. It says that's a nice stash she has. I got you now. I was like, what are you talking about? Who's the lady? I get it now. Just a little slow. A smidge. It was almost a never. Oh, God. The joke was right in front of my face. And I was like, hello, anybody home? Yep, super late to that party. Oh my God. Now that the stream is really working, I gotta listen to all these commercials. No thanks, muting it. I did check out the cable here, because, you know, of course there's a TV, but with local channels, but I couldn't find the sports channel, because I was hoping maybe I could have watched it on the television instead. That's okay. Excuse me. Good morning. He's on his way. You want more pizza? Have more pizza. Can you pass me a slice?
Are you stressed out?
Actually, I am still a little hungry because I realized I had breakfast. Didn't really have lunch. Cold pizza. Delicious. We'll just have to warm up his drink. I know his thing when he gets here. Yeah. So he didn't get a ticket this time. He live streamed at the gym and then turned it off when he was getting in the car. And the parking disc, there was one in the car. We didn't know to look, but yes, there's one in the car.
What?
Dan says, wow, thing 2 is more white than me. Actually, standing next to me or standing next to us would make her look even worse because I'm tan. I'm very tanned. And it makes her look really, yep, look at that difference. She's Asian. I expect. If she does try to get sun, she ends up just turning really pink and red. So she often will have on a little jacket, like one of those UPF coats, to help block UV rays. So she doesn't get sunburn. And she's more sensitive to it than I am. Yep. She turns into a little lobster. There goes, and I'm 98% Scandinavian. I mean, like she'll get a little tan, but it's still very light. She doesn't put on much color. Like the tank top tan that I have, you can see how much color I get during the summer. Her, she just turns pink. All right, next fight is on. Miranda versus Charrier. I'm probably saying that wrong. I say everybody's name wrong. I've already seen you. Filthy Casual MMA Watch Party International Edition featuring Thing 2. Oh, that was a very pretty trip. It did not succeed, but it was still very pretty. Now, even though a lot of this is happening up against the cage, it's still a great fight. I mean, these guys are really scrapping. It's not just I'm gonna hold you against the cage and wait here until, the ref splits us up. Like, you're up against the cage and I'm still trying to do damage. Nice leg kick by Chari. Now Miranda's going for the takedown, and Chari. Okay. Oof. Don't get kicked in the face. Don't get kicked in the face. You might as well just let him up. Ow. A punch to the leg. You don't see many people do that. He telegraphed that. It would have been nice if he was snappier with it, but he definitely telegraphed that. Very nice scrap. Oof. It almost looked like Miranda was going to get knocked out by face planting on the cage, on the ground. I don't think he has him. Can't get a good angle. No. He's fine. He's slipping up. Oof. Listen, if he lands one good up kick, David's picks might be safe. Oh man, that would have been great. His kicks are not snappy enough. He throws them up like he's just thinking about maybe I should do it, but I'm hesitating as the leg is coming up. That's good. Sorry guys. Oh, I gotta charge my watch. Alright, we're getting some bits here. I gotta charge all my things. I'm not gonna wear this one tomorrow. I got my running watch, which is at 65% battery. I am not gonna take any risks. I'm going to charge this battery. Let's make sure my watch is charged. I have to make sure my headphones are charged. Thank you, David. Thank you. I have to download my music because I already have playlists. I run with music. I need music to run. Helps me zone out and not feel too crazy doing the same exact thing for numerous hours. Oh. Damn. So, David's picks are safe. Nice. Yeah, I need music for cadence because the beat of the music sometimes helps me with the cadence, especially if I feel like I'm slowing down or I'm running too fast in the beginning. You could tend to run too quickly because you're just so excited and the adrenaline is up. So I put nice slow music to just help me with my cadence. And then in the middle of the run, when I'm starting to mentally and physically fade, I will put on music. I have a playlist that's a little more, I want to say upbeat, it's more exciting. A lot of screamy music that's very exciting. And it helps to get the adrenaline up. So I start like bopping to the music and running. Oops, that's not it. have to charge this over there. That's cool. So, charger stuff. Anyway, what was I trying to say? I have to download the music so that I won't kill my phone battery. So I already have playlists up and download. That was a good fight. Oh, what are my playlists? I didn't download all of them. No, they're good. Cool. Then I could set Spotify as offline. I'm not ready to upgrade my phone yet, but I noticed that the battery life on my phone is starting to fade. I have the 13 mini, and I'm waiting for them to come out with a new one because the mini fits my hand. I have a tiny hand, and the mini is perfect for my hand size. Dan goes contagious, just like that. 2 clean KOs. And this is, yeah, the first 2 fights. Offline. Cool. Done. That was a great KO. His opponent was coming up. I mean, that was almost like a Rock'em Sock'em moment. Or yeah, double KO moment. Had that hit landed on him in such a way, that would have been cool. Someone has a giant head of him. That's cool. It's not what I meant. I was talking about my phone, okay? Gosh. Is you commenting me near here? I have to prepare my clothes. And my electrolytes. And my brain. And set my alarm. Actually, I have to charge this watch. Fuck. I really do have to charge this watch. Because it's my alarm clock. Where's the puck? Where is my watch puck? Alright, don't mind me. I am just... You made it.
She's over here talking about applying pressure to the back of the head and then the size of her hands. That's what we're doing here today.
Oh, God.
Like,
Dan goes, yeah, but you're trying to copy Captain Paul and not showing up to work.
well, I'm not trying to copy Captain Paul and I'm trying to get these gains.
Jesus.
I am exhausted.
Alright, this needs to be charged. How was the drive back?
Yo, this 30 kilometers an hour bullshit, it's enraging. And then the guy behind you he's all up on your back. They're not honking, but he's right on your bumper.
Yeah, basically letting you know to
And
speed up. Yeah.
no, but the thing, like, I can't.
I know. That's not the one I wanted.
Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just awful.
Well, I think you'll get some Autobahn driving later.
Yeah, but it's not even like I want to be a speed demon. I just, like, you touch the gas and you're breaking the speed limit.
Mm-hmm.
It's very frustrating. But I survived leg day in Germany.
We had people in both streams. So I was trying to listen to you and listen to the thing at the same time.
Yeah.
My headphones.
Captain Paul is sending me audio of Meek Mill giving up his meek cheeks to P. Diddy. So I'm never listening to that audio ever again. What? I never want to hear that ever again. Yeah, I'm exhausted, y'all. I still got my knee sleeves on underneath my pants. Does anybody care about the women's bantamweight championship? Anybody care?
Well, prelims, I can't really tell you about prelims because for obvious
I'm
reasons.
talking about,
No, I know, but I wanted to say the first two fights of the main card have been excellent.
Yeah, I heard somebody gave somebody's knee some head.
Anyway, so the reason why I realize it's the VPN is because since I switched here, I've had audio issues. But besides that, really hasn't been any issues with the stream.
So you changed VPNs?
So the VPN is here, the VPN is not here. We only need VPN to actually stream ESPN.
That's what I was saying, via text message.
Right, so I didn't know that it was the VPN that was the issue at that moment. I figured it out when this was working perfectly, or nearly perfectly, and then this was still giving me issues. And the only difference between the two is the VPN.
Right, so what'd you do with the VPN to change it?
I had to keep bouncing around states.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
if there's a server that has a lot of people on it, then it's gonna really lag out.
Yeah, I mean, it would really
So you're
max
basically
out.
lobby shopping.
I'm lobby shopping. But to get to that point, to figure it out, and then what was also happening is that this kept getting redirected to the UK URL. So it'll say espn.co.uk.
Right.
So trying to force it to stop doing that and give me the American version, even though I was on an American server, it was still giving me the UK website. That took a while. Everything is working.
Yeah, so we're not gonna tempt fate.
I'm not tempting fate. I'm not touching nothing. I didn't Google anything. Just
And the battery is good here?
I have no idea.
51%.
I'm gonna finally eat the salad. This will be my final
So wait, there's only 2 fights left?
calories before
Or 3
bed.
fights left on the main card?
I have no idea because I have not researched that information.
Oh, okay,
Because
let
I'm
me grab
afraid
my
to
phone.
do anything.
No, see what I can do to help.
Again, thank you guys for hanging out and keeping me company and being so patient with me. It's the hand, but it's no longer the disembodied hand. You're so cute. You got it?
Is it now charging? Can you check?
Okay, so there are 4 fights left on the card.
Yeah, it looks like it's charging.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, hopefully, it gives us enough charge for it to survive. To survive the next 4 fights.
Both of them are getting charged.
Yeah, they're getting charged now. That
Yeah.
I thought was charging, but it wasn't. Anyway,
Yeah, but because there's so many things plugged into it.
no, it was plugged in over here, and it was something else. It was
We had to
different.
move because of
I will
that.
give you more details later.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The most important thing is that it is working.
Right.
Now both of them are charging. Yeah, that is.
Make the salad. Yeah. I'm gonna prepare it. You want your burger?
I need some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Do we have any carbohydrates options in the house?
We bought you a barbecue cheeseburger. Just to stay warmed up.
Okay. No bacon?
I think there's a couple of pieces of bacon left from this morning. I can plop it on. No, there. I did. Did I?
Oh,
I did.
okay.
I don't remember what the fuck I did. Oh, I did.
Does that need to be heated up?
Yeah, because I purchased this before the stream started.
Yeah. So I'm not ready.
Which
for
is
this.
why the stream
Yeah,
started.
I'm gonna drink this water.
That's why the stream started late. Behind the scenes. Wait.
Yep, we're trying to get shit done over here. Where's the comment section at?
Excuse me. I was using use your phone because when it pops up here, it only it goes away very quickly, and I don't I just want
You
to see
have it
all
on
the
live chat.
Yeah, but then it disappears, so I don't know where the history is. That's what it is. So I was using her phone and reading the chat. So just have it up on your phone.
Use your phone.
Yeah. Just bring up YouTube on your phone. But the chat
Nice.
disappears like immediately.
Oh, that's super annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's no big deal.
That's why I had her phone in front of me.
Although I will need to charge this phone very soon.
Oh, you need?
I'm at 20-something%, so.
Oh.
Is there charge on this?
I was gonna charge, but you can please.
All right, this at least gets me through the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this should get me through.
Thank you, David. I'm not going to sleep just yet, but while he takes over, I will be back there preparing. You can see how I prepare.
kitchen.
Oh, well, I could share this.
You wanna break everything?
No, but what David's a runner.
Okay.
So Dave, sometimes he asks. So, my electrolytes, you see this is suddenly crashing, so I might have to switch the server.
Oh.
Okay, so this is my day before the race electrolyte. And I know a lot of YouTubers like push
How
this,
can
but it's
you
actually really good.
change server?
Just choose another state.
Okay.
That's all. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. And just hit continue, yeah. And then we just keep cycling through. Once it's connected, then you just refresh your browser. Yes, so this stuff, if you see a YouTube channel that is like, please buy it, it's actually really good. So I drank this today.
Yep, hit the red.
Yeah. So I already drank one of these. And then during my race, this is my fuel, Tailwind, Mandarin, 200 calories, 50 grams of carbs, 236 milligrams of sodium, potassium, magnesium, all that stuff. After the race, I will drink this, which is a recovery mix.
Let me go back to ESPN Plus or something. Or go back to New York.
The other way I know if it's up or not is if when you go to this homepage,
How quickly does it load
how
up?
does and do you actually see the videos? So at first I didn't realize that the URL was incorrect, but I could see the videos were off.
Uh-huh.
And that's when I realized the URL was not state based. Let's try Jersey 3. I had it on Jersey 1 before.
Small pass in Jersey.
Well, it gave us the first 2 fights with no issues.
Nice job.
ESPN, listen,
I was just like watching it happen.
thanks.
That's
You're an asshole. Thanks, babe.
Yeah.
You're the best.
I really work at it. I mean, I synced it.
All right, guys. Who's fighting right now as we troubleshoot?
Yeah, we're just kind of bouncing from server to server right now.
All right, Lisa, I'm going to continue getting ready, but
Yeah.
that's basically what I've been doing until
right.
something works.
All right, I'm back here for you. Kevin Jousset, or Jousset. I know I just completely cratered this guy's name. So it looks like that these guys are walking out to the cage. Well, I did save the plastic bottles like you asked me to. I did put them in my bag, so whatever you want to do with them. It looks like Brian Battle might have had plastic surgery, or his body recovered from the weight loss, because you can tell that the skin on his torso looks better and better every time he gets in the cage. All right, so where is this actually happening?
Paris.
Oh, they're actually in Paris, France. Okay, now it makes sense.
Which is why
Bruce is announcing now, so you are behind. Yeah, Bruce is announcing. Herb dude. All right, this bimbo is kind of pretty though. I'm not gonna front. But I wish that we had something cultural like we had last time. But I think, it's too much to ask. Yeah, round one started already. Herb Din. Okay. They look like best friends. Well, we're about 50 seconds into the fight. You guys let me know. Maybe we might be near similar time or not. I'm really looking forward to being able to relax after the stream. And he's nasty. I don't think there's any way for me to. Maybe with the MLB app, I might be able to watch the Mets game because I'm not actually in New York. So they might actually let me watch this game. Maybe. So if I wanted to watch the Cubs game, I could watch the Cubs game. So maybe they might actually let me watch the Met game tonight. Oh, Juice? Is that how you say his name? Nice left hand. Now Battle is throwing his left hand. And he's throwing it too. Yeah, it definitely looked like Brian Battle's skin has healed a lot from the weight loss. Yeah, MMA training is the original Ozempic. Wow, these European venues, they really chant. They have not stopped singing. the entire, this fight is almost 4 minutes long.
They've been doing this since the stream began.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Then the only way I think you can really chant like that consistently is if you're drinking copious amounts of alcohol.
When I was having connection issues earlier, I could hear it.
Yeah, but you couldn't see it.
Streaming something else.
Oh, big right hand. And he's throwing it. Oh! Oh, then he digged to the body. Now Battle's throwing combinations too. Battle is really, like, I haven't seen him really get tagged like this before. But he's still throwing though. Battles is a guy who battles. Oh, nice right hand. Battle. Nice wrestling defense. Is anybody left in our stream? Because I'm not seeing any comments. Maybe nobody's commenting.
Yeah, a couple of dudes. Oh, Jeremy's back.
That was Dan Jensen said battle battles. Yeah, he definitely does. So basically just me and Dan Jensen. Hey Dan, you get to get the private stream today.
Yeah, I think with the hiccups from earlier, we lost some people.
Yeah.
They have more in the chat.
Yeah. We did the best we could, especially you. So thank you so much for.
Yeah, it'll be when we're back home, it is what it is.
Yeah. But nobody can say that we don't really work to make sure that we don't miss a stream, We got to release the TSP fitness video. I think it still needs to be edited, right?
It's still on his phone. So did you ever give it to him too?
Oh, that's how I messed that up. Okay, I was wondering, where is that video? Oh, Battle just got tagged. And his head did the wobbly thing. And then he just kept fighting. How demoralizing is it if you're at home and you're performing really well against Brian Battle and you're cracking him with I'm talking about cracking this guy. And his head does this and he walks forward. That's got to be demoralizing as hell. Oh, Banner is here.
Jeremy was also taking care of his little one. So.
Yeah, no, I saw the comments.
Yeah. People are lurking.
Oh, big right-handed hook from Battle. And he's got Jusei basically backed up against the cage. Oh, they're both throwing. Look at this combo from Jusei. Oh, man. Oh, my God. This is quite the battle. He's just hitting him with these little left hooks. One of the things I like about Battle is that he rarely misses an opportunity when the defense presents any kind of opening. Brain is going to be ranked soon. Oh, you meant Brian. Oh, no, you did say Brian. I'm tired, y'all. He said Brian. I thought he said Brain. And I had to look again, and he actually said Brian. Yeah. I don't think that's how you spell his name, though. I think his name is spelled Byran, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think he is a little lie.
Yeah. Oh wow. The way one of the things I love about the way Battle fights, he doesn't just headhunt. I love that about the way he fights. Like he'll knock he'll but he does not mind going to the body. Oh, it looks like he had the Shenron tattoo finished because that tattoo wasn't finished before. But hey, when you're winning fights, you can afford to get these elaborate tattoos completed. Yo, Battle is really taking the second round. You can make the case that Jusei won the first round, but Brian Battle is taking it to him in the second. Ooh, nice straight right hand. Oh, wow. Oh! Yo, they're both slinging it. But Battle is. Oh! 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 Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, he get destroyed!
We can't do this anymore.
Yo, he got destroyed! Yo, he got destroyed! Oh my god, he got destroyed! Yeah, Jusei definitely had round one, in my opinion. But when he unloaded on Battle in the second round, and then Battle did and then walked forward, I was like, this dude is in some mental problems. And he just battered this guy. Oh my god. Oh man. Yo, I think he was more mentally done than physical. He got thumped. Oh my god, the thumping. The crowd was really mad too. The crowd was really mad. The crowd was so mad, yo. Oh man. Yo, Brian Battle is that dude, man. He is that dude. He is that dude. And the thing is, if he's got the defensive wrestling, he could be the next Justin Gaethje. He really could be the next Justin Gaethje. Who doesn't want to see Brian Battle versus Justin Gaethje? But I think Brian Battle, doesn't he fight at 170? All right, so they wouldn't fight. That's welterweight. But man, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. That was impressive.
A victorious Brian Battle. Brian, what's going on with the crowd? What's with the big girl? Brian, qu'est-ce qui se passe avec le public? Pourquoi le doigt d'honneur? I gotta say something. Yeah, keep moving, baby. Keep moving, I love it. Listen.
Keep moving, baby. I love it.
Since I started training, I love it. The more you move me, the stronger I get, baby. I'm used to this. You can't stop me. Keep it up, baby. Keep it up.
Yo, they mad. Yo, before they start the race as champs, you better chill.
Ça me donne de la force, ça me pousse, ça me
I love this interpreter. I love this interpreter. He put some emotion on it.
It's a really tough opponent. Trying to take him down in the first round. He's an expert at judo, and then in round 2, you go to the hands, and you get the stoppage. Listen, that was incredible work.
On va parler du combat maintenant. Voilà, dans le premier round, on a vu que tu as essayé de trouver la soumission, le takedown. Et après, dans le deuxième round, tu as essayé vraiment plus en striking contre un adversaire très très fort, un adversaire de taille. Donc, parle-nous un petit peu de ce qui s'est passé dans le combat.
Angry French noises. Oh, he beat the shit out of this guy. He was looking like James Vick in there getting beat up. Oh, he's going crazy on the fence. Yo, he went crazy on the fans, yo. He was like, yo, how am I gonna lose to a French dude? Boo! Oh man, that was hilarious. Oh my god. That was great, yo. That was crazy. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yo, but you know what? Brian Battle did what Colby Covington was trying to do, but he did it better. He didn't have to get racist with it, you know? You know? He didn't have to, you know, like the way he did it. It's really hard to not be a Brian Battle fan. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's real difficult to not be a Brian Battle fan. Wow, Dan. So basically, Dan, you're telling me that I'm not going to be able to do the Filthy Casual MMA watch party from France. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I did. I was able to get my hands on. I don't know if this is in this bag. I think it was in this bag. Ah, it is in this bag. They had one style. So, I'm gonna rock this every now and again. He said you can, but I don't know how you will get out after. Yeah, Dan, you will get me beat up and lumped up.
#1 broker here for the #1 hitmaker.
Thanks for swinging by, Carl.
No problem. So what are all those for?
This lets me adjust the bass, add more guitar, maybe some drums.
Wow, so many choices.
Yeah, like Schwab. I can get full service wealth management, advice, invest on my own, and trade on Thinkorswim.
You know Carl is the only front man you need.
Take this, Carl. It's Schwab. Have a choice in how you invest with Schwab.
With Chevy trucks, be ready for adventure.
You gotta see these nationalistic comments from Dan Jensen.
That doesn't compromise.
Mm-mm-mm.
A hard-working EV with more power and potential to take you anywhere. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing plus make monthly payments for 90 days and all.
Goodness gracious.
Silverado 1500 pickups. Or current Chevy owners get $6,500 total value on this Silverado when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Okay, guys. Ceremony starts in 5 minutes.
Oh man, Dan. Oh man. The professional?
Oh God.
You're gonna hire the professional? It's a false alarm. Stay calm.
Gotta get
Are you streaming yourself just watching TV? What? What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? So we're. You're not talking? What? You can't hear me? I don't understand, Lutch. But welcome to the Filthy Casual MMA watch party. This is the fourth attempt. This is the fourth attempt at trying to stream. I gotta say that was a gnarly fight between Juice and Battle. That was gnarly. I forgot it was Saturday. I was like, isn't he talking about anything? Yeah, I think we've had some trouble with oh yeah, so we didn't put the title on this fourth attempt. So we'll go back and change the title. We'll go back and change the title and in the thumbnail after the stream or something. Because yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle. You know, we've been, trying to keep the stream going. But you'll see that Mrs. Evil actually did do the stream title correctly. The first 3 attempts of this stream, I wasn't here because I was in the gym again. Yeah, I was in the gym doing my gym thing. I'm really tired right now. I want to sleep more than I want to eat, although I think she did hook me up with a burger. Did you heat it up already? Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you. I don't want to have to heat that shit up 3 or 4 times. I'm not going to want to eat it. It's a little, yeah, I'm a little off today. Probably try to eat more food tomorrow. I'm not going to train tomorrow.
I think as the days progresses, we're about to go home and adjust and
Yeah, by the time we're adjusted and we're comfortable, we're going to leave. So, yeah, but yeah, Lutch, we're out here in Berlin, still trying to give you guys a Filthy Casual. Yeah, struggle streaming, for real, for real. Yeah, Lutch knows that we're in Berlin because I sent him a text message yesterday roasting him because he lives very close to me but has not actually come to visit. But Gottfried drove hours to come see us in Berlin like that.
we were just like, oh, where's everybody go?
So when we get back, Lutch, you have to come hang out with us. Stop playing games, man. If we go to where they make the pastries, we'll go hang out with Dan.
Definitely. Eventually we'll make our way up to Canada.
Oh yeah, to go roast JL. Where he's in Toronto or somewhere?
Yeah, I think Jay's in our. Yeah, I think Jay is Toronto, and
But I
David
think,
is Saskatchewan. Am I saying that right? I think that's where David is. He's further west.
Isn't that where the Sasquatches are?
I'm gonna let David comment. And probably gonna ask for that. But yeah, I think JL is just right above us.
Joe Anderson Brito. Yeah, I think this fight's gonna be good. Lutch says, you know, it's 10 million times easier if y'all come to me. Got a parking spot. Don't need to worry about Morty. I mean, yeah, we were in Jersey not that long ago. Hey, Mrs. Evil, you wanna put together something where we do the show from Lutch's house one of these Saturdays?
I mean, and we'll bring the iPad so we can actually log in and watch the stream. I mean, watch the. English is hard right now.
Dude, he's got a decent rig though.
No,
So
I know.
if
Or
we need to
we can
stream it
sign
off.
in to ESPN on his computer.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I mean, either way, you know, we can figure something out. I've noticed that Lutch doesn't he doesn't stream from the setup as much. He streams from like probably because it's more comfortable to stream in the bedroom, you know.
It's just a very like casual, cutscene the screen.
Yeah, and if like, hey Lutch, if you ever want to do the vertical streaming on YouTube, you can always send me a link, and we can stream together on YouTube. Too bad Morty doesn't know he's being exploited and is simple enough to just want treats. I mean, you know, Lutch is racist against dogs. I don't know.
Wasn't Godfrey commenting how impressed he was with Lutch's
Yeah, we had dinner last night. Yeah.
of dogs and dog hair and yeah.
Yeah, my shorts feed gets no views, probably because I don't do any of the like the analytic stuff. I just go live. So you might have to teach me how to do the analytics for the.
I think we have to set up a default description on your channel the way we do on this one. That already has the
That has all the
hashtags
stuff
and all
on
the
it.
links.
Yeah, because the thing is, I
that.
don't think that my hashtags will really need to be changed at all.
Yeah, no, because yours is basically the same topic all around.
Yeah.
And you just throw in a description.
All right, yeah, we'll try to put something. Yeah, we'll try to do that. How many bottles of water we have left?
One still left.
Okay.
Actually, there's water downstairs in the pantry. So if you absolutely need an additional one tonight or any other night, you just run downstairs. Or just either use a card or charge it to the room.
Charge it to the game. Lutch, I want to get your opinion on P. Diddy trying to snatch everybody's cheeks, ripping open Usher's backside. Part of Diddy's former entourage talking about they had to send Usher to the hospital because he clapped his cheeks a little too hard. He gave him a standing ovation in his butthole. And Justin Bieber singing "Ooh Baby, Baby," while Diddy's clapping his cheeks. But while 50 Cent is taking grown women to the candy shop, Diddy is taking young boys to flavor camp. So Gomez is obviously the hometown guy facing the Brazilian Brito. Ready for more Mad France people. Brazilian is the favorite. Yeah, why is he grabbing this guy's gooch like that? Chill, Brito.
Brilliant takedown by Brito. Oh, trying to get to the back. Oh, maybe a little too soon there.
Oh, he lost his positioning. I do like Gomez, but I do like angry French fans because they're really good when they're angry. So I don't root against Gomez, but if he loses, I really want to hear what they have to say after that.
Training shoes from Project Rock and UFC, built for explosive movement and dynamic workouts. Project Rock is the official footwear of UFC. Shop now at UFCstore.com. So Gomez told us he has to finish Brito tonight. He wants that bonus. Doesn't believe Brito's very smart, so he's going to counter that with his own fight IQ. Well, so far, Gomez is having a great opening round. This is the perfect way to snipe somebody. That is really wild. Yeah, it was Brito that kind of initiated the takedown sequence, but however, he's gone on top. He's slowing it down. He's, taking the wind out of his sails a little bit.
I got Gomez leading here right now in round one. Got a lot of control time here. Hey, get your toes out the cage, cheating ass. Yutch. He's going for a triangle. But Gomez got both of his shoulders through.
Yeah, absolutely. And that was almost a reversal there. He almost used that armbar to kind of roll Gomez off of the top of him. But nice job trying to stay balanced, avoid that armbar. That was really nice there. What Brito just did, he set a trap for Gomez to pass guard. The moment he passed guard, that was when he initiated the stand-up. Really. Representing the MMA victory in Paris. Produce Soraka. The other fighters maintaining early in his career. Francis Ngannou has, of course, met the start of his journey there.
I think Lutch left the stream.
Technique and balance. Gomez in his corner, taking instruction.
At least Brito got back to his feet here. Oh, he picked him up, but then couldn't get him down. Setting up your bank with Rumble. That sounds like a waste of time. There's no money on Rumble. Ooh, Brito's throwing hands. Ooh. Brito's trying to steal this round. Oh, big left hand from Brito. He got Gomez on his back foot. Gomez is going for the panic wrestle. Oh, he pulled it. Oh, saved by the bell. Gomez got saved by the bell. Zippy loves those Rumble rants. Oh my God. Had almost $300 of mostly Zippy just sitting there. Oh, okay. So on Rumble, you can basically say anything that you can't say on YouTube. Is that right? And you won't get demonetized? Is that how that works? But what if you say that fake women are real women? Will they demonetize you for that? So is it free speech unless you say something liberal, or? No, people go there specifically to say things like that. Like mystery meat is real meat, like Captain Paul would say. Yeah, Captain Paul. But you're not too hot on the racists who show up. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to, like, being called monkey and anger with the hard ER every time we go live, or put a video up. I'm not. When we built TSP so that we could have rational conversations, civil conversations with both lefties and righties together. Whether we agree with their position on things or not. I know that free speech is important, and I support free speech, and I support everybody having the right to use any words that they want to use and all of that. I am a proponent of that. However, when I go live and I'm trying to bring ideas to people, I really want, just like Ms. Evil just said, our platform is built on respect, even if we disagree. And to have people coming into the stream, showing massive amounts of disrespect for sport. Basically they're just saying the things that they wish they could say on YouTube or at work, but they're not. But they don't want to lose their jobs. I don't want to deal with that. What was that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They don't have to worry about getting punched in the face. That's not what I want to deal with. So obviously there would be some things that we would be able to say over there that we can't say on YouTube. But Gomez, Brito does not have the leverage to make him go to sleep, but he is slowly progressing his position to be able to get there. The problem is Gomez's right side is up against the side of the cage, so Brito would have to slide Gomez away from the cage to get on the other side, which is why he had to give it up. Free speech doesn't mean you can harass people. And yeah, and that's, you kicked the dude from the Discord for what? I mean, there's no word or phrase that will get you banned for posting. Yeah, but if you're there on some disrespect stuff, or you're just mad because, non-whites exist in your country or whatever, then I'm not here for that, But dude was just being disrespectful to me and others and clogging it with BS.
This is mouthwash.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's got the weird white stuff that look like Spider-Man's webs.
Yeah, just chew on it. Rinse.
Just as long as you don't chew on it. Ooh, big right hook from Brito. Gomez does not want. He's trying to circle away from that right hand. Or he's trying to circle to his left to try to keep Brito from getting the position to throw that right hook effectively. Yeah, we're there to have discussions. You can have vile opinions if you're willing to discuss those opinions rationally and in a productive manner. That's it, and motherfuckers still can't handle it. But you know what it is, man? Sometimes people have the disgusting take out of frustration that so many of their more reasonable takes, they're losing their jobs and their livelihoods and their status in the community, their standing in the community, when they have unpopular opinions that are reasonable. So then they kind of get radicalized from the opponents, not from even people on their own side. Brito is trying so hard to hit him with that big right hand, and he's just missing. This is a Mexican standoff featuring a Brazilian and a Frenchman. That's really what this is. Exactly. Why we make people think about it in a more objective way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, I got caught up in this one too, but I'm just gonna take managing. I already beat that part of the. I beat the floors 1 to 25. Yeah, I think YouTube does take 35% of like super chats and all of that stuff. I mean, maybe we might think about setting things up to run on Rumble. I think we pay for the premium version of what do they call it? Streamlabs. So maybe we might, but I think Captain Paul made an account for TSP.
I think an account exists.
Yeah. So we'll talk to Cap and see, if we can throw some, or maybe we can do uncensored streams on Rumble. Excuse me. I like how Gomez goes to the body with the kicks. He's got Brito thinking about it too. Oh. Oh, wow, inside leg kick. These guys are going hard at it. Pause. No Diddy. Yo, Brito just did a reverse baseball bat swing. His arm came from way over here. That was crazy. Big right hand from Gomez. And he goes with that body kick again. He's basically going right hand to the head, left kick to the body. This is a good fight. Oh, he feinted big heavy right hand to freeze Gomez and then threw the left instead. Oh, he tried to give him the Michael Chandler. Oh, nice inside leg kick from Brito. That really forced Gomez to initiate the wrestling exchange. I really wish there was a way to keep the comments up on the stream. Like, oh, so it's 30%? Lutch? Wow. I mean, you kind of can't be mad from Rumble taking 30%. They need the money to improve the service. Gomez is killing him to the body. That's why Venmo and Cash App donations are key. I think we have a link for sending donations via PayPal. That's visible on our Twitch channel. Oh, we have the PayPal link up on YouTube.
It's in the default description.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool. So guys, if you guys wanna send some money to us, we're not getting diddied by YouTube. Send it to
Polychaser.
yeah, Polychaser. He sends all of his contributions through PayPal. Yeah, facts. I don't hate on YouTube or Rumble because people want to see their chats highlighted, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I just wish they wouldn't take 30%, but you know. I like how Brito was trying to get that GMP, and the only thing Gomez needed to do to stop the onslaught was just kind of give him a hug. I'm here for another 10 to 15 minutes. Any donation gets Morty a treat. I'll send Dr. Evil a pic for proof. Oh, he's always trying to help us. I try to make sure that I donate to Lutch when I go onto his stream. Just to like pay it back or pay it forward, you know. He's always looking out. And I appreciate you, Lutch. I gotta record some videos while I'm here. Maybe I might talk about Eric Adams. Because I do like this one YouTuber named Anton Daniels. I do like the guy, but the dude is so irrational when it comes to his conservative talking points, where this dude will try to make something connect that has no bearing on anything. And he'll try. So when it came to the Eric Adams bribery scandal, oh, they're only doing this to him because he doesn't want to play nice with the migrants and all of that. It's like, nigga, look at the fucking facts. They've been investigating his ties to Turkey since before the migrant crisis. They've been tracking this guy. In fact, all of the charges stem for all of the actions that were done up until September 2021. So I get really annoyed when, liberals will try to connect something, that has nothing to do with nothing to try to make conservatives look bad. And then the conservatives do the same thing. It's really annoying. And now y'all just seem like y'all emotional. I did a poll on the question on my community tab. A lot of people really do think that myself. No, they've been investigating Eric Adams since prior to 2021. They've been investigating Eric Adams since he was still with the NYPD. The U.S. attorney was very, very thorough when they talked about everything that they've been watching with his dealings with Turkey. Oh, and by the way, Eric Adams is a Democrat. The math ain't mathin'. They've been investigating this guy since way before he was the mayor. They're only announcing the charges because that's what the U.S. attorney does, right? The U.S. attorney will sit there for years collecting evidence on you to make sure they get a conviction. They're not playing. Trust me, Eric Adams is the establishment. I was telling people before Eric Adams got elected here in New York City. Well, I'm not in New York City right now. I'm in Berlin. But I'm a New Yorker. I've been telling people since the Democratic primaries that you should not trust Eric Adams. And it had nothing to do with migrants and none of that shit. So people are trying to make, shit connect that don't connect. I thought Gomez, you can make the case for a Gomez win here. Gomez did really good with the kicks to the body. His striking was accurate. His wrestling defense was okay. His jiu-jitsu defense was okay. I don't really have too much of a problem with them giving him the win.
When do we see you again? Who do you want next?
I don't really have a problem with this decision. But if they would have given it to Brito, I would have been fine with that too.
Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un en particulier contre qui tu veux combattre? Alors oui, c'était un adversaire très dangereux. On a fait ce qu'il fallait avec Mathilde, avec Benjamin, avec Fernand, avec Issa pour la boxe. C'était vraiment un combat qu'on a pris au sérieux.
How did Gomez win backing up? He got rocked in round 1
Toute ma famille, ce combat.
and was on his back for 3.5 minutes in round 2. I think they looked at the defense, but they also looked at the effective striking.
Ils sont les meilleurs.
You can make the case that his effective striking
Ils sont très forts aussi.
was more effective.
Pour le prochain combat, j'aimerais tout
Was more effective
qui est déjà ici.
than Brito. Brito came really close to knocking him out at times,
Ah oui, il est venu, hein.
but it was a really close fight. That's what I'm gonna say. It was a close fight. If you don't like the decision, I'm not gonna argue with you. Because I think that, you know, like I said, you could say that Joe Anderson Brito had a legitimate claim to a victory. Hey.
Special message to all the parents out there. You're unbelievable. You know,
I'm not here for you. Just give the dog a treat.
beat the guy who's beat him 2 months and now.
Oh, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, William Jaguar Gomez.
So the Indian Jesus, he just. Hey, what up, JV? We're in Berlin, Brazil. Oh, that's what. Oh, I was trying to figure out like what you were saying, Lutch. Now I get it. Well, I will tell you, Lutch. There are a lot of times that people don't show up to this stream to support me and Captain Paul. They prefer to see Mrs. Evil, which is one of the reasons why she's here, because we know that. I think we have, what, 2 more fights left in this card? Brendan Allen versus Nasruddin Imavov. I wonder when Cyril Gane is not. I wonder why Cyril Gane is not fighting. Now they are in France. Cyril Gane needs to learn how to wrestle. He needs to learn how to grapple, and I think he knows that because John Jones made him look like he doesn't belong in the UFC. Had PT with my recruiter and everything today. Oh, so what is that, training? So what did the recruiter say about your conditioning, your fitness? Actually, Mrs. Evil started this stream for us because I was at the gym trying to get that. I think he's going to the Navy. Are you going to the Navy, Zombie? Or what's the Air Force? I know it was one of those two. Oh, yeah, it was the Navy. Okay, yeah. My memory's pretty good. I like how when you do this stream like this, there's a little super chat icon at the top that shows how much money's been donated to the stream. That's pretty cool. I like that. Physical training for the Navy, yeah. Today I had leg day. And I was really considering, skipping leg day, but I have not missed a leg day since my dad died, so I had to do it. He's having me try and get the 1.5 mile run down. So how fast do you does your 1.5 mile have to be? What, 10 minutes? 9.5 minutes?
to achieve just that.
Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, so I got the leg day done today. I'm not gonna train tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna train tomorrow. I'm gonna chill out, support Mrs. Evil in her marathon running. I think 12 is the max, but 8 or 9 is what he wants me to get. Yeah, that's what I would think. That's what I would think. 1 second, y'all.
He's now running 7 straight. He's got a high win rate of 91% of middleweight, and he feels that he's ready for a title shot with a win tonight. I mean, if he comes over here to Paris, France, and takes on Imavov and has a beautiful performance, or even better yet, a nasty finish, gets on that microphone and starts calling for the next shot in the belt, I think he's hard to argue with. He's really been on a massive win streak. He's looked good. He's been finishing. The last fight was a real battle, a real tough one, a very close fight. But if he can go out here and get another big win here in enemy territory like this, I think it sets him up nicely for either a title shot or maybe being at least next in line for that title shot. Brendan Allen just continues to impress me. Every time I see him, he's better. That sounds like a cliche, but he really is, and he's taking out total opposition, and he's doing it in style. He's doing it with the heart, he's doing it with the jiu-jitsu. He's a very threat. He can get the job done anywhere.
The Indian Jesus says, good luck, Mrs. Evil, though you don't need it. I hope you heard that. And she thanks you from the bedroom.
He wanted the main event in Paris. He had to settle for the co-main, which means I have 15 minutes or less to get the biggest win of his career.
I'm so tired. And I think it's because I'm low on calories, carbs, and all of that.
Third fight of 2024 for Nasruddin Imavov at another figure. It is his third top 10 opponent this year, and he wants to go straight to the belt with a victory. Michael, he currently breathes the higher air of the top 5. He is at number 4. He faces number 8 tonight. But he walks the unscored on his face and a focus. Big performance needed tonight. This is a
So Imavov was able to get a visa to fight in France. Dan Jensen said I'm low on sex. Oh, you're the man, Dan. You're the man. TIJ said, I said, shit, me too. The Indian Jesus says, I see a thing. Yep, that's joy walking. Taking a joy walk to the kitchen. Get back in the kitchen. She's been walking past. She probably even waved at the camera. Yeah, there she goes. Well, TIJ waves at you too. Waves at you. the co-main event of the evening. Introduce it first. Denis absolutely needs to win this fight to prove that his fight versus Dustin Poirier was a fluke. You know, he claimed that he was ill and all of that. Like, he needs to thump on Moicano, but Moicano is nobody's bitch. So funny thing about Nato Moicano is that he claims that he wants to come to the U.S. and be a citizen and be a police officer because he hates criminals and all this stuff. I really do fear that Renato Moicano, if he should be hired by any police department, he will be a civil liability to that police department.
Because it's hot.
Hot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to get rid of these onions. I don't understand why people like onions so much. It's so bitter.
I like it. I like onions. Are you having this?
No. Thank you. Herb Dean. Oh, wow, Lutch. I'm not going to repeat that. Nobody will ever donate to us ever again. But thank you for looking out for the platform. Oh, nice slam by Brendan Allen. But please, let's not do lay and pray. I'm not interested in seeing that.
This is my best case scenario. Brendan come out, they have a bit of an exchange, and he gets the first takedown that he attempts. And that's what you want. The reason I spoke about emotions is because Brendan Allen has become angry all week, whereas
But definitely hit the like button, though. You don't have to donate, but please hit the like button. We really, really appreciate the support.
Brendan Allen made that look
The free support is cool.
about that takedown. One body lock. Brendan Allen thinks it's a conspiracy by
I need me some shrimp right now. Can't lie, I'm craving. Yeah, I got this bacon burger here. I'm gonna wash my hands first before digging into it because I was at the gym. You know, put my hands on barbells and machines and all of that.
in the center of the octagon. 30 seconds into the first round. He's got to figure out what he wants to do here. Does he want to try to advance? Is he waiting for Imavov to make a mistake? You see Imavov has that left knee up. He's
Brendan Allen, please, with the lay and pray. Nobody wants to watch this.
belly.
And you know what? You know, I've had a lot of problems with Dana White choosing contenders based upon guys that he likes until somebody he doesn't like forces his hand to give a title shot. But I'm starting to get to that place. And I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to say this. I'm starting to get to that psychological place where these lay and pray guys never get a shot at the title. Even if they win 20 straight fights, they don't get a shot at the title. I'm tired of watching this lay on guys stuff. You know, you get a takedown in the first 30 seconds of the fight, and then, you know, for minutes, you know, like you end up just laying on the guy for now going on 3 minutes. I'm just not with it. Did Sean O'Malley shit the bed? He did. He did shit the bed. But Marab just laying on him for most of the fight. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch Bilal Muhammad lay on people. I don't want to watch Islam Makhachev lay on people. I damn sure don't want to see Valentina the Bullet Shevchenko laying on people for wins.
Defense from Livava. We see him now, he's got the full guard. Nicely done. And this is not a terrible spot either for Brendan if he wants to start to try to work with the damage, with the strikes.
I think Herb Dean needs to stand these guys up.
Takedown.
Because Brendan Allen is doing nothing with this takedown.
Big slam.
All right, now we got to change our positioning here.
More points going here. There's the right hand.
All right, a little G&P, and then back to laying on him.
Note from the Brendan Allen camp. They believe that Imavov is a good hammer, but he's a really bad nail. And this isn't the sort of matchup that he's had on his ascension in the UFC. Hasn't had to deal with this kind of offense that we're seeing here play out before us.
Yeah, I think when Brendan watches this back, he'll be a little annoyed or a little.
And now we have to watch more of Marab. Yo, Dan, don't play with me. I'm at a place where if they got lay and pray niggas at the top of fight cards that we have to pay for, I just won't cover the main card. I swear. We're not going to spend, $80, $85. We're not going to be spending money to watch men lay on top of men. That's an absolutely not. I'm going to wash my hands right as this round ends. All right, he gets his back here. A little bit of Korean in Germany. All right, let me wash my hands so I can eat, y'all. Oh, shit.
The quality of your healthcare shouldn't depend on where you live, what you do, or whether you have insurance. It should be personalized to your unique needs. That's why we created Weight Loss by Hims. 100% online access to GLP-1 injections for as little as $199 per month, including options compounded in the USA and available now to prescribe. With a range of treatments developed with leading weight management specialists, your plan can be customized to you. Expert care and ongoing support. That's healthcare as it should be. Get started at hims.com.
Hi, child. What are you doing? Remember when I was applying for credit cards and it was impossible to tell if I'd be approved? So I bought all these crystals from you for good luck? Oh, of course. Well, now that I shop for cards with Credit Karma, I don't need luck. If a card has the Karma guarantee, they'll give me $50 if I don't get approved.
You know our store policy. No refunds during Mercury retrograde.
Fine. Get approved or get $50 on offers with the Karma guarantee.
UFC 307, October 5th is going to be awesome. Dominant two-division world champion Alex Pereira stays busy when he takes on Khalil Roundtree Jr., who's knocked out 4 of his last 5 opponents. You can purchase UFC 307 now. Receive a special offer of $10 off if you like before September 30th. Got some cornering. That's a team on Theory. Went up to Brendan Allen just before the round started and said, you're going to need to do more in that position. The referees take a cumulative effect, a cumulative take on that control time and your activity. You will have less chance to just sit and hold.
Less chance to get poked in the eye, because that's what just happened there. It looked like maybe just kind of glanced in. Brendan Allen now. He's very effective on the feet, and he seems to be full of confidence. Like he's completely dismissing the threat of Imavov. He's got to be careful. As you said, Paul, Nasruddin tremendous timing, good power.
Ran across the octagon. They're up against the fence.
Yeah, Imavov, sprawl him out if he's just going to lay and pray.
Let's see what Imavov wants to do here.
Imavov is going to try to circle him and take his back.
If he wants to completely separate, it's his call. He's in control now. That's a failed attempt there from Brendan. He's gonna let him up. There's no doubt about it.
Nice push kick. More of a front snap kick to the midsection. Brendan would have felt that one. Coming alive now. Those with nice strikes.
He is so fast. Brendan waves him on and lands his own left hook. Imavov made wholesale changes to his team last
Wow, Brendan Allen just got sprawled again.
That was a really nice shot from Brendan Allen, but the sprawl was beautiful. The timing,
Why does Brendan Allen not want to fight?
really nice work. Now, it's Imavov. It's Nasruddin Imavov inside control. Let's see what he does.
He's got a good position to do some damage here.
Exactly. That's why I said you got to take advantage of these opportunities.
But Brendan Allen is a very special character. You are dancing with the devil, even if you are getting a few shots off. Brendan is good off his back, but we've definitely seen him more dominant when he's in the top position or taking some of his back. I mean, the young man has 11 rear naked chokes on his record.
And these are the four shots now. Imavov just pounding away.
Imavov needs to separate. Okay, he's got Brendan Allen turtling.
Works his way back to the feet, but for how long?
I'm the type of fight fan where I'll root for you. Oh, he just kicked him in the side of the head. That was crazy. I'm the type of fight fan where I'll root for you if you've got heart. But the minute you start laying on people for 5 minutes, you lose me. Look at this panic wrestling from Allen. It's almost like Allen did not show up to fight.
He's in on this single, though. Let's see if he can try to rein it in. Imavov's got to push on that hand, trying to stretch those legs out even further. Imavov stopped 3 of 3 so far in this round. Brendan trying to work his way back up, but again, he's got it hold of nothing now. There's no way he's going to work it
Oh,
out.
is it about to dosh him up?
Here, it looks like it's on the jaw as of now.
I mean, there's a full series of chokes there that Imavov's contemplating in his mind right now.
Could you
Which one to
imagine?
go for?
Oh, he is.
Peruvian necktie possibly? No, lets it go.
Oh, scrambled around, took us back.
He's about to crack him in the face.
No, back up. Oh, he's grinding and pounding. Oh, he's in full mount. He's in full mount.
And he's about to keep rapping. No,
Imavov is going through the gears here in Paris. The ace in the
Yeah, come on.
He's been the grappling.
Come on, Imavov.
Those shots tonight. Yeah, he may really get to show that off tonight. I mean, he is on Brendan Allen's back. If he ends up pulling off a rear naked choke against Brendan Allen, who's got 11 on his record and has been on the win streak he's on,
could
and
you imagine? Keep an eye on the left leg of Imavov. I think he's going to turn it into an armbar in a second as the round comes to end. Just from the way he's moving. Look, see the way he's pushing the head that way? He's going to whip that leg over the head in a second.
I mean, short time, worth a go, right, Michael? Yeah. And jumps over in defense. It was worth a go with only a few seconds left. Black belt Mike.
I mean, missed it high.
Imavov wins round 2.
This is Alpha Brain. You want to be the best at whatever you do? Yeah, we thought so.
So it's 1-1 going to the third. Anybody disagree with me?
We've got an Alpha Brain product that's got your back. Focus where it matters most.
Every week, ESPN Plus brings you magic. World-class soccer all in one place. ESPN Plus, for the love of soccer.
This is the time to get your single leg, land shots. That's it. That's it. It's the last round. The one and only. It's this round, baby. That's it. He ain't caught you. We're here, and you can show your skill set. Let's go. You're better than him, bro. This is it, B.
To the flyweight division's best and most dynamic contenders lock up from Las Vegas in 2 weeks. Former title challenger Brandon Royval will look for another signature win against undefeated Japanese sensation Tatsuno Taki. Don't miss our next fight, Saturday, October 12th at 7 Eastern. Well, I really believe that Imavov has earned the respect of Brendan Allen now, particularly in the
Oh, wow.
exchanges.
He countered that real quick.
Coach said it
Banner says 1-1. Allen's corner says take him down with a single leg. No, don't do that. Fight. Fight. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him with the panic wrestling. Come on, sprawl him out, Imavov. And the thing is, I don't mind rooting for Brendan Allen. Look at him holding on to his leg like a little bitch. That's not the Brendan Allen that I know. This is disgraceful. This is a disgraceful performance from Brendan Allen.
Considering that the first round, the first takedown he attempted, caught him off guard, had a beautiful takedown, and since then, it is just not even been close.
Yeah, no, listen, that was a great takedown. You gotta think maybe that kind of caught him off guard. He wasn't quite, switched on ready. I'm not taking away from that now.
Well, the one they call the sniper is showing that he has way more than that in his toolkits.
Imavov is actually doing something with this GMP from top position. Allen was just laying on him. Make him stand up, Imavov. Oh, he threw the leg. Tried to slam him with the downward right hand. And look at him right into his crotch, sniffing his fucking dick. This is disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful for Brendan Allen. What the hell is this?
Yeah, he's just shooting in and holding on to these single legs, and Imavov defending well. There's a better shot. Good job from Imavov. Pushes that head to the outside, sprawls out again.
The reality is,
Well, I hate the way Allen is fighting in this fight. I'll tell you that, damn.
you've just got to do more. Going in, trying to get the takedown, hanging onto a leg isn't enough right now. It's the third round in what is probably or potentially a title eliminator.
Let him stand up, hit him with that knee, Imavov. No. Now he's grabbing the fence. Look, he's grabbing the fence. Look. Imavov is slamming him with that left hand. Good knee from Allen up the middle. Ooh, Imavov with the right hand through the guard too. Now Brendan Allen is trying to fight.
They're too labored. It's not going to happen. Imavov's defense has been too sharp. He's got to try to knock him out.
Looks like he's going to shoot again. Do not do that. There's 1 minute 40 left in the third round. Brendan's looking a little tired. Of course, feeling the pace a little bit.
Hey, this is 3 rounds. You won in 5.
He won it 5.
Title fights, more on the line. This is a huge test. You want those things, you got to show the UFC why you deserve it.
But Brendan's saying that he's holding his gloves. Look at that massive control time. 4 minutes 45 in the first round, and that's why I was saying he should have done more with that.
Nice elbow there from Allen.
Really nice elbow. Firing back here.
I think it's Brendan that needs to open another knee. He needs to forget the takedown.
Forget the legs.
And for Imavov, he might want to even initiate his own takedown. The corner is still telling their student Allen to get it down to the mats. With 43 seconds.
It looks like Imavov's cardio has kind of fallen off a cliff. Oh, Imavov, can you finish him? Oh, big left hand. Oh, and then goes Brendan Allen again, grabbing for legs to sniff crotch.
Brendan in his face. Spins, misses.
Last few seconds, third and final round, co-main events. This one for a top 5 position in the rankings.
Imavov wins. Allen needs to be nowhere near a title fight with this performance. Yeah, 29-28 Imavov. That's my score. There's also Dan Jensen's score. Everybody else, let me know how you scored the fight while I wash my hands.
Real quick. Hands? Yeah, hands. And two. Hands very deep. Always with me. Hands are right now. So simple, so good. Great cross by him, boys. Gotta get honest. For care, it's doctor trusted, convenient, and personalized. Get started today at hands.com.
And if we win, we get to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. So you only pay for what you need.
Isn't that what you just did?
Darn it! Skip that! No, only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly. In the shadow of the Eiffel Tower, we're going to hand it over to Bruce with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds,
All right, we got this decision announcement right here.
all 3 judges scored this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision.
Yeah. Good job, refs. Judges. Good job. That's the right score.
The winner, Denis having a little stretch. Congratulations, a great fight. Didn't get off to the best start in round 1 though. What was going through your mind?
La Sandrine, félicitations. Pas le meilleur début au premier round, mais qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ta tête à ce moment-là?
Remercier le public, la force que nous donne, franchement, merci beaucoup. Quelle chose, c'est incroyable. Et le premier round, ça se déroulait pas comme je voulais. Donc c'est un peu jeté au bout de mon round. Mais je savais qu'il y avait 2 rounds derrière et que j'allais me racheter.
First and foremost, a big thank you to the crowd because I was able to draw energy from them throughout the fight. Concerned in the first round, I kind of threw myself a little bit too much. I knew I wasn't in a great position, but I also knew there were still 2 rounds left.
Brendan Allen is a very dangerous opponent, very well-rounded. What was the game plan coming in here? And did his approach surprise you?
Allen, c'est un adversaire qui est très bon un peu dans tous les domaines. C'était quoi ton approche en venant dans ce combat et est-ce que tu as surpris peut-être un petit peu au début?
La seule chose que j'ai vu, c'est sur mon temps, comme il encaisse, j'avais prévu KO le deuxième round.
Can't wait to see Saint Denis. Yeah. Yeah.
The only thing that surprised me was actually how good his chin was. I predicted a knockout in the second round, but I wasn't able to get it. He was very solid, more than I expected, so well done.
And of course, highly ranked Cannoneer. Who do you want next?
Et dernièrement, c'est qui ton prochain adversaire? Qui est-ce que tu veux?
Nick, Dana, j'ai fait 3 combats en seulement 7 mois. 3 combats, 3 top 10. Ce qui n'a pas été fait jusque-là. C'est rare en tout cas, je sais pas qui l'a fait. Du coup, c'est tout pour la ceinture. Les deux.
Sorry, random, because I just watched something on Mayor Adams. He may have been guilty, but unless every other mayor is innocent, why him? Why now? I don't have the answer. I just want to throw it out there. Well, the thing is that I think that all of the mayors have been corrupt. I think the problem with Mayor Adams is that his corruption again started before. His corruption started before he started to run for mayor. He was taking impermissible benefits and not disclosing it. And here's the thing, he took millions of foreign dollars to fund his campaign. That is a major no-no. Not even Donald Trump is doing that shit. Like it was so obvious that he was getting foreign money and trying to basically launder the funds as well, which is why I think they're getting him on wire fraud as well. He did corruption in the most kindergarten way. It was like corruption for dummies. Like the way he did it, they had no choice but to bring an indictment. I mean, the dude was so, again, not even Donald Trump would do the shit that Adams did. I mean, the dude, like, you know how they say, criminals are stupid? Eric Adams does not know how to be a criminal. You know how they say to some people, oh, you're a bad liar. Mayor Adams does corruption improperly. He made it so easy. Now, the last Republican mayor we had, which was Bloomberg, had billions of his own dollars. So, I don't think that he could be bought anyway. But he's the guy. You know what it is? Let me explain it to you like this, Lutch. Eric Adams is the bank robber that walks into the bank with no mask on. Puts his fingerprints everywhere and hands a note to the teller saying, this is a robbery. Put all of the money in the bag and doesn't check for an ink bag, for an ink bomb. Eric Adams, basically, when you're talking about political fraud, Eric Adams did the equivalent of trying to rob a BJJ gym. Absolutely, let's just say R word. And another thing, TIJ, that you need to think about on this. He was one of the last people to get charged. The feds have been investigating pretty much everybody in the city government.
My style is simple, it's determination and violence inside the octagon.
It's like, I cannot stress how stupid of a criminal he is. He made it impossible for the feds to not go at him. And a lot of the other corrupt people that he's hired in his administration, they're all Democrats. They're some of them are people who love the migrants and all of that stuff. It's just that their brand of stupidity was so easy. The only way that Eric Adams could have done this worse is if he walked into an FBI building and then said, hey, I'm about to go give some impermissible benefits to Turkey. All right? That's the only way he could have done it more obvious. It's fucking stupid. And you ask why now? Well, the feds take their time to line you up before they put you down. So I don't know if you've noticed, but a bunch of Democrats have been targeted by the Department of Justice lately because they've left large paper trails of their misdeeds. And Bob Menendez is a staunch Democrat. They took him down. So everybody wants to say, oh, they're just against the Republicans. No, they're taking down Democrats, left, right, and center. If they find that you are on the take as a politician and you make it easy for them to follow the paper trail, they're gonna nail you to the wall.
But I will stand my ground because one thing is for sure, I don't give up.
Moicano is such a gangster.
I'm better than you, and I don't care what anybody says. I'm going to France to finish you.
Oh, it's tight. That's gonna do it. There's the tap.
It's a privilege to represent my country. It's gonna be fireworks in Paris.
So, I know that, people want to make sure that they are, I know that people, want to get mad anytime a Republican or somebody who seems like they're conservative gets caught for committing crimes because they're supposed to be the party of anti-crime. But the thing that you really should take from this is that corrupt people are corrupt, and they're in both parties. And the people that do corruption the stupidest ways are going to end up the subject of the U.S. Attorney's Office explaining the federal charges. And the way that I see it, so many of these conservatives, a lot of y'all sound like black people mad that Diddy's getting charged for the crimes that he's committed. Diddy is on tape talking about how he's going to end up in jail one day for his parties. He said that himself. And he's got thousands of hours of videos and thousands of bottles of baby oil. And black people are mad. Oh, they're just trying to take down our, strong, wealthy, successful black men. No, they took themselves down with their own behavior. Everybody always has some sort of, conspiracy theory about somebody that's on their side getting caught for the crimes that they committed. They're not being targeted for political reasons. They're being targeted because they committed crimes. Now, back to the main event. We got guys getting in the cage. We've got Renato Moicano. And we've got Benoit Saint-Denis. And I just talked about a few minutes ago about how Renato Moicano is, he wants to be a citizen of the United States. And, he wants to do all of these bad things to liberals and how much he hates criminals. He's going to do all these things to criminals. That's why he wants to be in the police forces in the United States and all of that. He's going to end up in prison for abuse of authority, for, assaulting people. He's going to cost whichever municipality hires him. He's going to cost them millions of dollars in lawsuits. Not because people love crime, but because he's going to commit a crime against an unarmed citizen or a subdued citizen. Because he thinks that he's morally superior to them. And when Renato Moicano ends up in prison for assault or murder, it won't be because he's a hater of liberals and criminals. It will be because he violated laws and department policy. And it's really weird to me that the conservatives, they understand that if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes until one of their own plays the stupid game and gets the stupid prize. Then it's a conspiracy. And that's why I can't take people seriously. And then it goes for the liberals too. It goes for the liberals too. make it very, very difficult for people like me that just kind of looks at it from the middle, just looks at you for who you are and what you do. It makes it very difficult to take those people seriously, in my opinion. I mean, the fact that Lutz said, you know, Mayor Adams, he may be guilty. That's the end. That's the end of the comment right there. The end. If you would have stopped the comment right there, that would have been good enough. That would have been good enough. And you would have a lot more credibility as a anti-crime conservative or anti-liberal if you would have ended the comment with just that.
Once he gets to a position on the ground where he can apply that pressure and he starts to take over, he just starts to dominate, whether it's with the ground and pound, taking the back, the mount that he had against Jalen Turner. Ultimately, it was a TKO because he started to let that go. But if he
I like the way Moicano fights. I just don't like his political rants after the fight. I just don't like him. This should be a fun fight to watch. Should be. And you know, Saint Denis, I think he said that he wants to get the belt so that he can force a rematch with Poirier. I can kind of see why he's frustrated. Because Saint Denis started like a man on fire against Dustin Poirier, and I think that if he did have the staph infection and it killed his cardio, it's possible. It's possible. So I can see why he would want that one back.
Sanctioned by the French Mixed Martial Arts Federation. Our three judges scoring this contest an octagon sidearm. Ben cartilage, David Lethamy, and Clemens Werner. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon,
Mark Goddard. And now,
those in attendance and UFC fans watching around
the world. Introducing first.
the moment you
Fire!
waiting for. Live from the Zona Accor Arena in Paris,
It's time. You can kind of hear the crowd chanting, the announcement. Now I'm a little bit on the fence when it comes to Benoit Saint Denis. Because I know that the dude is a tough fighter and he claims that he was ill and sick or whatever the last time. But whether he was sick or not, taking that knockout from Dustin Poirier, I think, does soften his chin.
AJ should understand the rules you fight to. But listen to me, keep yourself protected. When I say stop, you stop. If you want to touch, do it now. God bless.
Here we go, folks. Main event.
All right, here we go. Main event, y'all. Sorry that we don't have our normal stream setup that we normally would have. We're in Berlin, Germany. So, you know, we've got a real, like, cobbled together situation here with our setup. You know, we had a lot of problems trying to get this stream going and keeping it going today. So, you know, apologies for the somewhat low budget stream. Oh wow, they're both sharp with the striking. Hinato Moicano. Oh wow, he caught the kick and turned it into a takedown. That was nice. Denis needs to get the leg on the hips. Denis, I gotta give him a lot of credit. He's not taking this grounded position. He's not just taking it. He's really trying to get back to his feet. And when he does kind of posture Moicano up, he's absolutely trying to get to his feet. Oh, the up kick. Moicano is doing really nicely position-wise. Oh, we got the body triangle. Denis is going to be one of the most depressed UFC fighters if he loses a back-to-back. If he loses a back-to-back fight here. Oh, he's getting flattened out. Oh, he's getting GMP'd. He's getting elbows landing on him. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're getting close. We're getting close to fight stoppage territory. Denis just took some massive right hands in the GMP. And he just can't get out of this fucked up positioning that Moicano's got him in. Oh my God. Denis is about to get first round finished. Holy crap. I did not expect this. I did not expect this. Man, wow, what happened, man? He's about to get an elbow dropped on his jaw. No. How he got back to full guard, who the fuck knows? Good God.
Many must think they're in a sinkhole when they're tussling with Moicano on the ground. Denis needs to find some defensive strategies here. Maybe a sweep. But he's given his back once again.
Oh, he gave up his back again. Oh, body triangle. I don't know. I mean, he's got to survive for 75 more seconds. Oh, wow. Oh, he fucked up. Denis fucked up. He fucked up. He was going to try to break the body triangle, and he rolled over too far. Oh, my God. He's getting mollywopped. He's about to get another elbow dropped on him. Oh, my God. Oh my God, half guard. Denis might make it to the second round, but he just got another elbow dropped on his jaw. Oh man, he's getting moitered. This might be a 10-8 round. Anybody disagree? I think that this might be a 10-8 round. Yeah, I did not think. Oh, Ms. Evil did miss out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did not expect to see a thumping like this. Is I got a 10-8 in round one. Moicano, Moicano, just Moicano just destroyed him. Oh my God, he got blistered. Look at his eye! Look at his eye! Look at it. Oh, he's pressing it.
We told you he was going to come and get you on the ground. This is your moment. You got to get excited.
Renato Moicano is treating him like he's a black man in America. Damn. You know? Ooh, oh man. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Ooh, Saint Denis looks like he's in Saint Denis looks like he's in moral victory territory right now. Cause he got fucked up round one. And look at him, he's all tentative. He doesn't want to get taken down. So he's not throwing his hands. This fight's over, y'all. This fight's over.
The swelling on that left hand's ridiculous. The beatdown that he just took was massive.
He is so afraid of being taken down that he does not want to throw combinations. He doesn't want to overextend and then, you know, have the level get changed on him again and end up on his back, or end up even worse with Moicano on his back. Pause.
But he's only human. I'm surprised he made it out of that round, but he did, which was impressive. Stops the takedown attempt there of Moicano.
If Saint Denis wins this fight, he becomes a legend.
Still a little hurt again. Not surprising.
He becomes a legend if he wins this fight, because he got destroyed in round one.
I mean, look at the welt on the side of the head. That swelling there, it matches the one under the eye.
Moicano is starting to catch a little bit of swelling under his right eye. Saint Denis has landed a couple of nice left hands here in round two. Oh, he got countered. Oh, level change. Saint Denis is like, no. I'm watching. I'm watching that takedown attempt. Not giving you that. Yeah, so I got Moicano up 2 rounds before the start of round 2. So one of the things I like that Saint Denis is doing, he's understanding that this is still time-wise early in the fight. He can still put some money in the bank with the body shots on Moicano. So basically, he is going to the body, keeping his hands low, so that, you know, if he's constantly going to the body, he's not going to the head, he doesn't present his hips square to Moicano. And I think that is what he's trying to do here, to, you know, try to get some offense, trying to get some offense going, but he doesn't want to open up opportunities for takedowns.
His movements are a little off. That left hook, that looked nice. It's not as snappy. Again, I totally understand why.
He looks like Ric Flair now. He's got the crimson mask. Oh, Saint Denis landed another nice left hand. Oh, he ducked underneath it. All right, Saint Denis, can he fight this off? Yes, he does. Good. Keep it on the feet, Saint Denis. Yeah. Now you need some effective striking to kind of take Hanato down a peg or two.
Left eye as well. Sorry, the right eye. The left eye is swollen up massively. The right eye is swollen up massively, but it's just covered in blood as
And then
well.
blood, yeah, on top of that.
Oh no! He's got the body lock. Don't let him take you down.
It's so slippery for these guys.
Did he get the underhook? All right, he's got the underhook.
Yeah. You know, and it's
He's got an underhook on the right side. Now he's got the underhook on the left side. He switched positions. Now he's got a body lock. Back to the center. Nice.
takes a lot as well. But it's fights like this, if you're Benoit Saint-Denis.
Benoit is up in this round.
Benoit Saint-Denis looks like his right eye is hanging out of his head. Well, he's still in it. He's still in it.
After these guys.
But when you win these kind of fights, if you are Benoit Saint-Denis,
His eyelid is open, even though it's closed.
but it's going to be hard because Moicano's still fresh.
Okay, so Saint-Denis, his confidence is starting to recover because he just threw a body kick. And ever since he got taken down off of the caught kick, he was not throwing that leg up there. Now he just attempted a high kick. So I think that he's starting to sense something of
Honest, I think he really took this round off.
he's kind of sensed something of a momentum shift here in round 2. So I got it 2-1 after 2. The reason why I'm saying that is I think that there was a 10-8 in round 1, and Saint-Denis came back and won round 2.
You gotta stick to it. It's for you, Benoit.
Now the doctor's trying to look at his eye.
Clinch, go into the clinch. You boxed him well, now you gotta clinch with him.
I don't want them to try to stop the fight when he just won a round. His right eye looks like it's shut.
It's crazy how much they clean it up. The doctor's taking a look now. If the doctor's fresh, he ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, Moicano up 1, Saint-Denis 1 round 2. Yeah, we agree. He's got his hands on his hips while the doctor is talking to him.
He's getting you right.
He is.
The doctor is spending too much time in the cage trying to end this fight.
2 fingers. Benoit, I think you're gonna have to go back to corner here.
He's gonna stop it, I think. It's right.
This is fucked up, man. You're gonna end the fight after he wins the second round? That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit.
He's giving his advice. Mark Goddard has waved.
Yo, fuck that doctor, yo.
Clearly, Benoit Saint-Denis could not.
Damn, this ain't New York.
Right eye. It is not the only women.
Ah, come on. What? Come on. Get the oh my God. Fuck that doctor, yo. Like, dude, nobody came to see you. Nobody came to see the doctor.
Whatever you do, yeah.
David Banner does not want any more of this. Oh, man.
It's got your back. Focus where it matters.
That doctor really, really, really wanted to be more important than he actually is. And the thing is, like, there are certain times where a doctor needs to save the fighter from themselves. But in this type of situation, this wasn't that situation. That's egregious.
Download the PrizePicks app today. Enter $5 and get $50 instantly. PrizePicks, run your game.
Oh I'm sorry about that, guys. That really did take the wind out of my sails. That fight was shaping up to be an all-time classic. And then this big doofy doctor, hey everybody, I want everybody to see me, man. Like dude, get the fuck out the cage and let these niggas fight.
To break down all the action plus, all the big winners check in with Heidi and Pro. Don't miss it after the main event. Only on E+. Time to make
Saint Denis looked like he was about to pull
Ladies and gentlemen,
that victory out of the jaws of defeat.
based on the doctor's advice,
Fuck that doctor, man.
called a stop to this contest, declaring the winner by TKO and Moicano.
I'm here with the winner, Renato Moicano. We'll talk to you in a second, Benoit. Nobody wants
You're gonna stop the fight after he wins the round.
Think of Michael just to say that I never heard something like the Freud's crouch. What about now?
I think quite cashed out. Listen, nobody wants to see a fight end like that. You just went out there, beat him from start to finish. The referee stopped the fight, but congratulations.
No, Bisbing. He did not beat him from start to finish, Bisbing. He lost the second round, Bisbing. What are you talking about?
Quelle performance exceptionnelle. First of all, French. I come here and I wanted to talk a lot of shit about France, but I went to the Louvre, I went to the Arc de Conquiste, I went to all beautiful places in Paris, and I just have one thing to say. People of France don't suck, but government in France is fucking horrendous. French Revolution 1789 tried to erase God from the map, but guess what? Jesus Christ is life.
Oh, now he's doing his religious garbage again in the crowd. Really, take your religion and shove it up your ass. You do violence for a living. I don't want to hear about your love of religion.
The massive whip, they gotta say, who do you want next?
Fuck Macron, fuck all globalists, fuck all these motherfucking globalists. They're trying to push a political and corrupt agenda. If you want about politics and economy, I advise you, read Why Democracy, the God that failed us. Hans Hermann Hope. And I hope you understand that democracy...
More stupidity from Renato Moicano.
So, please, read Hans Hope and understand why the world is going crazy like that today. Thank you so much, French. Paris is fucking beautiful. And next, I want easy money. Patty Pimblett, easy money. Don Hooker, easy money. Don't come up with bullshit fights. Don't come up with guys that are tough. I want easy fights. I just beat a hell of an athlete. Everybody was talking about Benoit Saint-Denis, but guess what? Money Moicano is the man tonight.
Congratulations, your winner, ladies and gentlemen.
I really hate to hear political opinions from people who get punched in the head for a living.
Tremendous amount of heart. The doctor stepped in. Do you want to give us a few words? You actually won round 2 as well. It's crazy.
Yes. Yeah. You beat him from start to finish? That's what you said to Moicano. And then you say to Benoit, say, oh, you won round 2.
Salut à tous, merci pour votre soutien. Je vous remercie d'être venus.
Fuck that doctor, man. If he would have let that fight go on, we would not have had to hear Renato Moicano announce to the world how stupid he is. I don't understand why these fighters are so obsessed with telling the world, hey everybody, I'm really fucking stupid and I need everybody to know.
Well, you know, a big thank you to everyone for your support. It was absolutely unbelievable to be here. Unfortunately, in that first round I came out, I was a little bit sleepy, and then it allowed him to do enough damage to then play the matador in the later rounds. So I'm sorry for that. I'll come back stronger. Sorry for that performance, but I was proud to represent the flag.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of your main event, Renato Moicano!
Classy in defeat. It's Benoit Saint-Denis, but tonight
Oh
belongs
my god. Suck a cock.
Paris.
Anyway, y'all. That really took the wind out of my sails.
Scored 10-9 to Benoit.
But I gotta give Renato Moicano some credit. He finds something stupid to say that's different every time.
Next week, one of the most disruptive forces in combat sports will look to continue his reign as
Like
champion. He'll meet a new hungry challenger who is out to prove he is ready for it all.
he's very well rounded in how stupid he is. He doesn't just keep saying the same stupid thing. He'll go and learn something and then twist that and then say some other stupid thing.
With dedication, the right people
Anyway, I'm up out of here. I'm very tired, y'all. Leg day.
you want to be something you
Leg day in Berlin, Germany. We tried to cover as much of this event as we could here in Berlin. We had some internet problems that made it hard to stream earlier. But we got through it. We got through it with you guys. So I'm very happy that you guys stuck through it with us. The guys that stuck through it through to the end. Much love to all y'all. David Banner, Dan Jensen, always supporting. The Indian Jesus was here. Bruce Bob Trotter peeked in here. JV Zombie was here for a while. Mrs. Evil. What would I do without her? Right? You guys saw Joy walking here. Very helpful. She helped us get things. She helped us get things together here. So it's after midnight here in Berlin. I'm gonna take an easy day tomorrow. Tomorrow. But a difficult day for Mrs. Evil, for real. She's going to do her very, very best to perform in the Berlin Marathon in the morning. So, we wanted to keep it a little quiet so that she can get some rest. But hopefully I will have some recorded content for you guys while we're out and about or something like that. I don't know. Thank you guys. Please keep supporting. Love you guys. We'll see you in more videos on TSP. Captain Paul's got some stuff coming. I got some videos I want to bring to you guys, and we'll have more streams. So thank you so much. Dr. Evil signing off.